Oh, hello, Zist. Oh, that was the wrong account. I don't do speedruns on that one. Thank you for the good lucks. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Andre? April? Waga? How's it going, Jamil? Hello, Maria. Onyx. Thanks for the good luck. Now, hello, the masks. Wrong account. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? Did you sign into Twitch with the wrong account? But no, I had just said that I used the wrong account. Not that it really matters. Like, all of the accounts are the same. I just always use the second one. For, yeah, no particular reason, I guess. That first thing may have actually worked. First, like, spot I had Link. But yeah, thank you for the good lucks. Oh my goodness gracious. That's quite the start. Hello, reappeared. Anorak. Good evening, Mace. Hello, Avogadros. You don't have an alt account? I made an alt account because I was... what was it? Basically, I started streaming, and then this was like for the tournament, probably 2021 Breath of the Wild tournament. I had been streaming, and my numbers were pretty good, so I was like, I kind of want a partner. And when you stream like no mic, no chat for the tournament, it's like, are people really gonna watch that? So I didn't want to like lower the numbers, and so I just created an alt, and then basically the only things I've streamed on the alt are like tournament sets. I haven't really used it recently. That, and I guess I did like maybe bingo once or twice with people. Yo, Andre, I think you're the 3-month resub. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? I decided, so this week I will be doing back-to-back Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, any % speedruns. See how fast you can beat the whole series. But I really want that sub 43 for Tears of the Kingdom, so the back-to-back speedruns will start on Friday, is what I've decided. Yo, Friday, that's like the start of the weekend. So I'll give myself 2 days to like get that 42. And I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world if I don't get it. I just want to get it though. So we'll see. Oh, hello, SCFD. You've got auto update off? Ah, rip. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. Yeah, that's annoying. There are definitely some, like, glitches you can do on current patch, but... And, like, people are running it right now with a route that's, like, slower than optimal, but still has some interesting stuff. Oh, hello, Nick. Yeah, that's true. Just watch the restream, because then you get like commentary, and then you also get to see both sides of the race. So that's why I made the alt, but it has not seen any use, basically. And then like once I already had partner, I was more inclined to just stream my races as part of the like, just do it as part of the stream. But yeah, hello, Mikey noob. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. Could be, maybe not. Maybe I'm actually not a noob. Maybe like a professional. Who knows? Hello, Acid Burn. How is it going, Veg? That's the PB grind. It is the end of the world if you don't get it. Well, no. If I don't get it, then I guess it is the end of the world for the Hylians. Unless I finish a run that isn't a PB, in which case I will have saved the world just slightly slower than I had wanted to. Yo, Woomy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Oh, Zesty, thank you for the good luck. Is there a replacement for whistle sprinting? Yeah, it's there's like a, it's called crouch, throw, tap sprinting, or there's also crouch sprinting. There's like a couple of alternatives. They are not as effective, and they're also a little harder. Right, whistle sprinting, you just hold down and then mash B. In this game, you have to like press crouch and B at the same time. And if you repeat that, you go faster. And then there's also another method that you do crouch B, RB in a specific rhythm, and then you'll, regain stamina as you are running. And it's slightly faster than just like regular sprinting, but yeah, it's not nearly as good. Started the BDSP ROM hack and it's baller. Let's go. So that's like, yeah, that seems really cool. Do you have any giant Pokemon? To follow you around? Wait, do Pokemon follow you around in BDSP? I think so, right? Oh, hello, Cheeseman. Cloudy Crossing. What's up, Noman? Newbert5. I don't know who you're talking to, but hello. Newbert is actually not my name. Bit of a leak there. Yo, what's up, Rodrigo? How is it going, well? Well, thank you for the good luck, Auntie. Doing some laundry, nice. Good luck. Are you a laundry enjoyer or a laundry hater? We should be good with that. Solid. Solid. Do I just... I think I'm just gonna go. As long as I get the rusty broadsword, we're fine. Hey, what's up, Minduino? Thanks for the 16-month resub. His legal name is actually Newbert5. Don't listen to him. Yeah, instead listen to the the guy in chat. I mean, he's got the mod badge, so he must be right. Alolan Executor. Hey, that's a very tall one. Wait, does that even fit on screen when you're like battling? Oh, hello, Librax. People enjoy laundry. Well, I mean, some people like hate it. So. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit rough, maybe? We should be fine, yeah. We'll hit the lamp post. Like, I wouldn't say I enjoy doing laundry, but it's fine. Of all the chores, you think it's the best? Second being vacuuming. Yo, what's up, Yucks? Hello, how? Thanks for the good luck. How bad laundry is depends on if you have in-unit laundry. That is very true, yeah. That would make laundry a lot worse. No, it's very funny. Yeah, I can imagine. Can't wait for you to get Raging Bolt. Oh, hello, Otsuri. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, centimeters from disaster. Yeah, we like barely hit the lamp post. Hello. What? What was that? Why did it move the wing? Okay, I think I'm gonna need to maybe get like a thing. That was weird. Oh, hello, Brentus. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Yeah, I have not really looked into TTS. I was gonna add the light changing thing. Okay, we should be maybe fine here. Yeah, no. Why would I do that? It's fine. I mean, I didn't get a tree branch anyway. Probably would have had to dupe, and then I would just mess up the dupe anyway. So it's like, no problem. Oh, thank you for the bit, Woomy. No stream sub alert? Wait, really? I didn't think I had to refresh this. Because I closed and opened OBS, I think. Oh, whatever. Hopefully it works now. Gotta get a Girafarig. Wait, wouldn't it be a Farigiraf? Is it Farigiraf? The new one. Tropius as well. Get the whole jungle. Yo, what's up, Teru? Actually, the laundry is going right now. I think my dad is doing laundry. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. What is this? Refrigerator, basically. Oh no, I've seen this one before, yeah. Boba. All the long-necked Pokemon. Then you've got to include Can't think of any more. I'm sure there's a bunch though. Yo, Waldfish. Thank you for the 11 bits. I appreciate that. Dude, these clips are like actually so clean and insane and on point. And then I'm just too close to the edge to get the fast climb, which is a rookie mistake. Maybe no one was right. Okay, I read that and I didn't see it as Doduo / Drio. I saw Diglett / Dugtrio, and made me think of isn't it Wugtrio? Yeah, Wugtrio is cursed, it's true. Oh, how's it going, Wodrick? Thank you for the 1,000 bits and the good luck. But yeah, Doduo and Dodrio. I think I would say they don't count. But yeah, Farigiraf definitely. Actually, do people call it Farigiraf? Because it's a giraffe? I don't remember. Okay, if you look up long neck Pokemon. Oh, there's dude, why? Okay, here are the top results. We've got on like Google Images, Alolan Executor, our what's this one called? It's like Aurora. Brontosaurus. It's like the fossil Pokemon. Meganium, Tropius, and then there's a Groudon with its like neck extended. I don't know why somebody made that, but they took like Groudon's neck, copy pasted it like 15 times, and that's there. Raging Bolt and then Shuckle. So we kind of like hit most of the obvious ones. Hey, thank you for the 16-bit Zist. Dude, I was on a walk today and there was this dog on my way back. There's this dog, pretty small, very chill. I don't know whose dog that was, but came over, said hi. Like, I have not seen that dog before. It must have been like one of my neighbors, but yeah, that was cool. I did in fact pet the dog. Oh, how's it going, Zam? That, I will say, that is a long neck on that Groudon. Elcourt. Thank you for the 50 bits. How many times have I seen this intro? Probably like too many to count. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Dandyish. And how is it going, newborn? Oh, hello, doo-doo. Sub 43 is today. That would be pretty cool. Today or tomorrow. I can feel it. Also, there's like a couple new strats. As in, oh, actually, it's probably only one. I should really get like a like a low reset going. It's just kind of hard with this run to do a no reset. Because like, I don't want to continue a run that like doesn't hit early ascend. Yeah, there's just so many mistakes that you can make that lose so much time that you like really don't want to continue. Really, man? Just hit the trick, dude. Please. And the problem right now is that, like, I'm able to get the momentum. I just can't run in the right direction. It's just impossible. Whatever. You're on a walk. You saw this guy. First time you've seen him. He pet me, bro. Wow. Well, I don't know. The dog's tail was wagging. Hello, Arjun. About to cook some bacon and eggs. Let's go. The classic. Oh, goodness. We're just gonna do that. I think I have the stick. Yeah. It's like... It is a bit of a yikes. Especially with, like the Zuggle Overload. The setup for it, you drop your Zuggle for the shields and the weapons. And so if you were to try and continue, you'd have to do the whole overload again. Could you be a Tom and Jerry voice actor? You know, if I tried, I'm sure I could. Get those, Dude, what if your job was just to, like, make the sound effects? Wouldn't that be fun? You're just, like, banging pots and pans against each other. This should be fine. Actually, this is really good. Maybe. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. We'll just do this. I almost killed that one. I mean, like, this is gonna be slow anyway. But it's fine. Yo, what up, beer? What's your got hit by a piano scream? I think I'd probably just die. Are you ever gonna make a video explanation of the intro clip? I did. Yeah, it's a YouTube short. So you can find it on my channel. But yeah, the explanation is basically that there are these invisible cutscene triggers that we're trying to avoid. So normally when you run through the tunnel, Zelda will like run up and talk to you. And the triggers for those like cutscenes and dialogues extend out of bounds a little bit. And so you have to like jump over, climb around the actual out of bounds area to avoid that. That's bad voice acting. It's I'm just being realistic. Yeah, this is why they didn't hire me. I sent in my audition tape thing. Got denied. Yo, what's up, MZ? Do you have a nice fake weekend? You know it. It was very, very nice. I actually watched the Pokemon the first movie, and that was really that was really fun. Would recommend if you haven't seen it in a long while. Like it's a good watch. The nostalgia. 59, I'll take it. And like, it's pretty good. Definitely better than I thought it was gonna be. What if you haven't seen it ever? Then you should watch it. Get caught up in that Pokemon lore. The intro, yeah. So we watched the version that had like the kind of cut content. Because initially, when it came out in like the US, it didn't have the beginning like dubbed, and so they just cut that out because it's like super heavy. And so they apparently redubbed it somewhat recently, and so that was like new content. It was a little bit messed up. I can see why they did not include it. Oh, hello, Allison. Making a lot of stuffing for your work Thanksgiving tomorrow, yo. Making some stuffed animals. But I hope that's fun and tasty. Yeah, you'll just have like it's like a Build-A-Bear workshop. Okay, I was gonna ask why you would do that, but also I feel like it's probably my fault that you did that. Okay, but like, you didn't have to imagine it. but maybe we're not free thinkers. As much as we'd like to believe we are. Oh, there was some... Okay, let's see if I actually know how to do this. Do you see how that doesn't explode? And then I totally just missed it anyway? Wow, that is unfortunate. Let's try that one again, actually. And then one more. For the 4, I got the dupe. Okay, so that's unfortunate a little bit. Because I messed up, but that was still really fast. So I think technically, like the first dupe, like I did the same number of dupes I normally do because I messed up the first one, but then after that, absolutely outplayed. Oh my goodness. Insane. I'm gonna continue. Whatever. What was I even talking about? I just got, like, destroyed. Oh, it's probably the thing. Okay. Basically, yeah, I did the same number of dupes I would normally do. Because I missed the first one, but then I got, like, a good dupe. And yeah, dive dupes on the wing, I like it better. Feels like you don't really have to slow down as much. Wow, I was in the tree. Yo, Waldfish. Glad you enjoy the runs, and thank you for the 34 bits. But yeah, essentially trying to dive dupe 4 bombs still has the problem of, like, if you pause when you're too high above the wing, they will blow up. So it's not, like, necessarily easier. I think I just like it more. I don't know, it feels cooler. Also, when you're trying to dupe, well, it doesn't cost you any shield durability, which doesn't matter. Whatever. Yo, how's it going, Bloom? Today is the day. You have that one correct. Sub 43. You all won't want to miss out. Let's see, do I remember this? I was practicing this on... I was going to say Saturday, but it wasn't Saturday. It was the first day of my weekend, Monday. And then I do this. Drop, equip, and then one of those. Why do you do that? I feel like I've been really bad at this recently. I'm gonna try this one again because I can't. Like, what is that? Why does he do that? I'm not. There's no way I'm messing up the input. I'm not doing it too early. That, like, I just don't believe it. I must be, though. It's just feels like it wouldn't. Okay, I should probably do that, though. It's fine. But yeah, essentially I was trying that out. I didn't realize you could do that. I think I had tried it before, but then sometimes Link doesn't, like, if you don't dismount the shield, I didn't really figure out why, but yeah, sometimes Link doesn't, yeah, he doesn't make it over the, like, the edge to the top. But I don't know, yeah, it just happens. I feel like every time I dismount the shield, though, it works. So maybe there's some, like... My guess was that if you're shield surfing in the air, Link falls faster. At least in bullet time, he falls, like, way faster. So maybe that's got something to do with it. But then, like, some of the time, switching shields mid-shield jump or, like, bomb jump up works. Who knows? Yeah, it is very silly. It was like not in speedruns for a bit because the setup for it, it's already badly damaged. I mean, that makes sense. That was really good though, right? Like, this might actually be a gold. Partially that's because I, like, changed up the menuing I do, but yeah, it was like only something you would do in 1.2 speedruns, but then it turns out it's faster for 1.0 as well. But yeah, Aero Smuggle Flight is it is very silly. Alright, there. Also this, yeah, this shield's gonna break pretty early, but that's fine. I don't really need it. Because I have so many, like, other shields. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Mr. Ware. Yeah, Raru gave him, like, his arm and like a bunch of these crazy abilities, but I don't think he included the flying part. Link came up with that one on his own. Oh, hello, Vaho. He did place like all of his faith in Link, which I don't know if I would have advised that, but he did do it. Oh, do I have enough shields actually? I think I have 2 bomb shields right now. So right there, technically, if I save all 3 bomb shields, I might be able to make it. Like once you pick up recall, you use. I think you're always gonna have to do menu. I was thinking because like you could save. Oh, but then you wouldn't have to do the menu inside of recall. So if I had. In which case, like, that really just makes it more convenient. Not so much faster. Basically, you auto-equip recall. I'm just gonna do this. But with 2, I would do 1 here, 1 in the shrine. Yeah, okay, no. I don't think I could do it. Well, no, it would be skipping the menuing to fuse. Yeah, okay. So I think I had enough shields. I just didn't do it properly. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Like, yeah, you'll always have to menu off recall, but menuing to recall inside the shrine you don't have to do. As long as you keep the bombs. But maybe it's just shifting things around. Yo, what's up, Cass? What's new in the route? It depends on. I think the only new thing that I'm adding from before or from like last week's runs is zuggling using the drop smuggle instead of the, well, is it called drop smuggle? Whatever the zuggle method I use right now for zuggle overload. I'm doing that in army, hopefully. So I'm keeping tree branches for later to do that smuggle method or zuggle method because it should be faster. Yeah, sure. I was about to be very confused, but I think I have a bomb shield. In my inventory. I was like, did I just mess up? Do I not have enough bombs? But I think I should. How did you gold Ultra Hand? I got a really good flight inside. And then also, well, I mean, I only golded by, oh, well, I golded by a fair amount. It was like really clean execution, and then I also wasn't it just clean execution for the most part? But yeah, it depends. Like if you haven't watched since the Aeroflight stuff, then a lot, but let's see. Okay, I go like this and then go. Wow, I was super high up. Okay, that could be worse. I mean, like, the beginning was really bad, but then everything else kind of started to come together pretty well. Sure. This is a very wobbly flight. But you know what? That's fine. Let's run, do this, and then... That part's always a little awkward. At least the way I've been doing it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was not climbed up enough. Because I didn't get that, like... That was kind of expected for me. Oh my goodness. Give me the right camera angle, please. That's awkward. Yeah, basically... Link didn't, like, climb up the wall. He didn't do, like, the step up on the wall, which is annoying. And so I was kind of at the wrong spot, I think. Slightly. Oh, I saw, there's, like, a different ragdoll clip spot that seems like it might be pretty good. But, like, this seems to work for me, so I don't know. Okay, this should be good. Because I throw... Okay, basically I throw the tree branch, like, all the way over there. Which I think is fine. Because I throw all of these, like, rubies and... things this direction. Okay, I want that. Okay, now I need to get the smuggle are the Zuggles done here during this phase? So I go like, come on. Like this, and then drop, 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 equip, drop, pick those up. 2. There's only 2. May have been able to get one more. Oops. Which does mean my army split is going to be really bad, but it's fine. Yo, King Smono, thank you for the 19-month resub. Yeah, Ergal had posted it. I was like, wait, that's actually... that works. Please just get out of the ceiling, man. Okay, so now I do drop, 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 equip, drop. And then we should be good. I just need to... Yeah, that was a 128. Wait, 128. Well, that's because I didn't do all of the Zuggles there. So this is probably gonna gold, but I don't know if... I'm gonna need to shift around my golds, like, essentially army will now have a fake gold if I'm trying to do all of the Zuggles there, and then Ganondorf. If we assume I get all of the Zuggles done during army, then, which is like I think it's a pretty fine assumption. That like ideally that'll happen, but in a run, if I mess up one of the Zuggles or something, don't get them all done during the Gibdo phase, then it would be like I don't know if my sum of best would necessarily be accurate, but I guess if I mess up, as long as I fix the army split, then it's probably fine. So this is probably gonna hold. We'll go with it. It was only by 1 second, which kind of makes sense. Are you dumb? How does Zuggle work there? Don't you need to be against a wall? Basically, you drop 2 weapons so that, or like you drop enough weapons so that the game says you can't take that out here. So yeah, we make the wall by dropping multiple weapons at once. And so the way things get dropped on 1.0, like they'll occupy the same space and then you won't be able to drop any more, and that's how you get the Zuggle kind of thing. Which I think it's like 1.0 is a lot better for zuggling, and I think that might be one of the reasons. Like, dropping things behind Blink on 1.0, the way they like stack up is different. I know, like, for instance, duping a bunch of bombs is a lot easier on like 1.1 because they spread out when you drop them all at once, where 1.0 they all like stack up straight. But yeah, I hadn't really thought about like weapons and how that all interacts. But yeah, it would make sense to me that dropping things on 1.0 makes Zuggle easier. Yo, how's it going, J dude? What am I doing? This, and then I love how I just pressed Y and it gave me snapback. Like, I know they fixed it, but I don't know how they did that. What caused... Basically, I go to sort my my weapons, right? So I'm pressing a button. But if I press the button too soon after opening the quick menu, then it will snap back. Which the term snapback is meant to... Like, it's talking about when you're flicking an analog stick, right? The reason you're getting that misinput is because when you let the stick return to neutral, sometimes that will snap it back in the other direction, inputting like the wrong thing. In this case, it's literally a button press, so that can't happen. But, you know, whatever. Just 1.0 things. We should be good here. Yeah, that was good, I think. Yep. It's a little awkward. Sometimes you know that, like, Demon Dragon's gonna move its head towards you. Like, in that case, I knew that even though Demon Dragon's head wasn't, like, right below me, if I dropped off and dived, he would move towards me. Like, there's some situations where if you dive down, he'll move away from Link. But in that case, I knew he was gonna move towards me. It was just a little awkward because I wasn't quite above the secret stone. Yo, what's up, raw hot dog? How are you doing? Ooh, I'm losing quite a bit of time, actually. More than I would really expect from Demon Dragon, but it makes sense with the ending. Formerly its ultimate. I see. Hey, good to hear. Well, thanks for the GGs. $45.00. Yeah, Like, overall, not a bad run. It's nice to complete runs, so I'll take that. Even though, yeah, oh, dude, like, look at this. This is what happened. Right, by this point, I think my ascend time was already pretty not amazing, but then like what am I supposed to do? I've just been outplayed. Honestly, like that is the most effective way for enemies to kill me. Right? Like the Lizalfos as well. I might actually have a clip of the Lizalfos. No, maybe I didn't clip it. But yeah, many times I've seen the Lizalfos just like jump to the side and then get hit. Oh, the rock salt. I actually have that, I think. Where is it? Should be a game over inside of the cave. Wait, how long ago was that? Can't be this, right? Oh, it is this. Oh my. Like, okay, look at this. Basically, throw the first one, and you're gonna see that rock salt? Like, top middle? It falls down so that it blocks the, and you can see the rock salt is right in front of me. It blocks the bomb throw, and then because there was an explosion very close to Link, there are these vines on the right that are normally not like on fire, and so I think when I throw the bomb this close to that fire, it auto detonates it. Oh yeah, no, that one I still have no idea where the updraft came from. That was something else. It was a bomb that fell off the wing. But like, how close to the ground was he? I didn't think he was that close. Let's see. So this was, yeah, it was like 30 seconds behind already by Ascend. Best split times. So you can do better. PB or not? No. Not yet. It was a good start though. I think any like finished runs are pretty good. Like with arrow flight and like wing flip and like everything, it's gotten a lot harder to finish runs. It's right there. I just did like a no reset because I haven't practiced much. Like I didn't practice the enter army split, which I think went fine. I should have just climbed up a little bit more before I did the jumps. Like when I jumped onto the wall, Link didn't climb up as much as he could have. And so I should have accounted for that, I guess. But overall, like I think the mistakes were kind of at the start. which is good. Because that means if I can get there, then it should be okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Penguin Nut. Is this my second run of the day? Basically, I did like a couple of resets and then
What is that?
finished a run there. Oh, hello, Glitch. How are you doing? Saw someone do the balcony clip from the other side of the room. Was it like the same spot? Just on the other side? Because I feel like the arrows are... Like, you would want to clip next to the arrows. If it's easier, then maybe it'd be worth it. But yeah, like... Because of the location of the arrows, the left side of the balcony is probably better. And like, you have enough time to dive all the way down. Yo, Acid Burn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the dark?
Oh goodness, there's another one.
Blade that shatters so easily.
It's the sticky frog this time.
Cannot save you from me.
Yeah, what's up, Clouded? You have exactly 43 minutes to live. How do you spend your remaining time on Earth?
Carries that
Um,
sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
I don't know, definitely not playing this game.
How do you... know
Imagine you
what
just like reset, fail the wing flip, and then that's it. GG's. Probably like eat food or something. Oh, also, make sure you tune in, of course, to all of my streams, but especially Friday. Because yeah, we hit that sub goal for the back-to-back Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, and I had decided that this week was the week I would start it, but I also wanted sub 43, so I'm giving myself today and tomorrow to try and get that, like really grind for it. And then Friday I'll start doing the Breath of the Wild E-Rust. Well, I might just try it, see what happens. I'll have it planned out. We'll see. Yo, what's up, JP? Thanks for the good luck. You're not gonna tune in? Oh, well, tune in if you want. How about that? Eating 100 Dominoes. That's the sponsored. If I get a like Domino's sponsorship or something. But that would be a lot. 100? New sub goal 100 cog skip challenge. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. How did that not work? Come on, man. You just gotta, like, be for real. Third try. I'll keep it going. I'm in a little bit of a low reset mood. Has anyone made Domino's out of pizza? Probably. Yeah, okay, we can reset now. The limbs grinding any percent Breath of the Wild, yo. It's the return. If they don't want you to knock over pizzas, why do they make pizza boxes precariously balanced on their sides? I don't know. I think you might be right on that one. There's no other reason. I was a little worried I was too far away on that one. Because we do like 5 climb jumps to the left. From like the middle of the archway. The middle of the 3rd archway. But pretty recently I've been slightly off-centered when climbing down. And then I did 5 jumps to the left and it wasn't enough.
What is that?
The number of wings I need is 15 to 17. Yeah, I think it definitely varies a lot. Because of like the early wing or like early ascend plus TOT shield makes the number of wings I use variable. Hello, not someone real. Welcome in. Yeah, I think 18 is like a good number. I shouldn't need more than that. I've been trying to dupe 7, or wait, is it? I think I have been trying to dupe like 19, because I go from like 12. I do the first 2 dupes, and then I go from 12 to 5, so that's 7. Yeah, so I try to dupe 19. And if I end up duping 18, it's fine. And if I dupe 17, it's also probably fine.
That fragile sword.
Least chaotic fuse split. Yeah.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that
It's
was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I realized I had been doing, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'd been doing like the animation cancel on those bomb throws, but I had seen like Sly and some other people jumping while throwing the bombs, and so I was like, you know what, why not try it? And then I guess that's why. Because if I didn't jump and I threw the bomb lower, then that wouldn't have happened. But because I jumped, the bomb was thrown at a height where the frog could get in the way, I guess. But I'll blame the lack of practice. If I had practiced it more, then I would have been in tune with the frog. How about we just get the topaz instead? Just bring that back. Oh, hello, Draco Link. Thanks for the good luck. Just scan to Rook. He's right here. Ready to go. Yeah, on my desk right now I have 2 Daruk amiibos, a Guardian amiibo. I guess I've got my Fleet Lotus Seed amiibos, and some Fish amiibo. Ready to roll, true. He is always ready to roll. How fast do I think the any percent 1.0 run will be when the next game releases? So in 6 years? I wonder if people are going to be running 1.0. Like forever. Because, like, it makes sense to run 1.0 when you don't know if they're done patching, because they can't patch any of the glitches since, you know, it's an older version. But yeah, I don't know, maybe current patch will be more popular later. Like that. But yeah, an estimate, I'm just gonna go with 38 minutes. For no particular reason. They're transferring full time to the Zelda Cinematic Universe. Oh boy. Look, maybe it's gonna be great. It could be. Okay, we should be good here. It's gonna go over the dude. Do one of these, and then we do one of these. That might be too far away, actually. Yeah, this is probably gonna be too far away. So I'm gonna have to hit the backflip. I'm probably fine. He might be on the wing. You thought that would be a meme? Do I ever put memes in my commands? Yo, what's up, Urbo? Okay, this should be good, though. I think I'm on the wing. I was, like, looking back to see if I saw the autosave, and I don't think it happened. Yo, what's up, Styro? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, that's second try. I was looking because I was curious. There was that one run I had that was like minus 17 at fuse with a second try cog skip. And I was thinking about it and I was like, that's really fast. Cause yeah, the run where I got like, I got a 29.53. GSI. Uh, 58, I'll take it. I think I would have been like 20 seconds faster than that. Maybe. If I got an equivalent like fuse or an equivalent start plus first try cog skip, maybe. But essentially like 20 seconds faster, that's pretty insane. They should cast you as Link or Zelda or both. Wouldn't that be fun? You just play both characters. You're talking to yourself the whole time. Oh, hello, Zelda fan. Now, would they do like multiple takes and like cut them together so that you're interacting with yourself in the same like scene, or would you just never show Link and Zelda at the same time? All right. That was pretty decent. Oh, good evening, Ollie. Thanks for the good luck. Clouded, you're just gonna play everyone. Good luck. This movie is just gonna be like... It'll look like Clouded is just insane. You don't think you could pull off Ganondorf? Just put on a muscle suit. Me as Ganondorf? Definitely not. Also, I don't know if that's actually faster, but I realized you could cancel, or if you press B, then let me... Isn't it insane how you can just do that? I don't think that duped, actually. Let me... That was kind of a bit of a whoopsie. And then I did the same thing. Wait. What? Did I hit the ground? Because it said my rusty broadsword was badly damaged, which means that I must have hit something on that jump slash. Or slashing the water deals damage, which I don't think is the case. Okay, so you do this, and then the bomb just like falls so far, and yet it still works. Yeah, I like this. I messed it up, but I think this is a good way to dupe bombs. You just have to... Yeah, like it should be fine. You could be Hestiu. Gotta bust out the maracas. I wonder, does that work for frogs or something? If you did the dive dupe? Look, Noman, what do you have against Hestia? Like, you literally ignored him when he played Breath of the Wild. That's why you hate him? Because you didn't have the courage to talk to him and realize he's a very helpful individual. It was just being bullied by all the other Koroks. Yeah, you just like walked right on by. Some stupid side quest. It's literally like a tree person. How do you not think that was like important? Oops, that should not be good. That is true. In Tears of the Kingdom, I only unlocked Hestu because I completed the Wind Temple, and I think after you do that, he will show up at Lookout Landing, where normally he would be close to the stable where you find Impa, I think. Yeah, apparently there was some like side quest to unlock him, but I just kind of didn't. The Lint Chocolate Tower? What? I don't remember that one. It sounds more like a Mario thing. Lindor's Prow. Oh, actually, yeah. You might be right. Okay, but like, do people actually know names of things in Tears of the Kingdom? I definitely don't. Yeah, exactly, Clouded. I didn't want to do the Korok Forest stuff for a while. I saved that till like the very end, because I didn't have the Master Sword most of my playthrough. Okay, that was good. All towers is something.
What is that?
I did see it. How long did that take you to get the manipulation? It seems like it's not too bad. If if you got it that quick. It is quite the ugly fish though. You better evolve that ASAP. Oh no, Noman was looking for a Bagon forever. And it's really funny because he finally got it. We had like watched the Pokemon movie, and then later that night Noman was shiny hunting again. And so he keeps doing the Bagon. He gets to a chain of 17. And honestly, like, it didn't take that long. It was maybe like 4,000 steps or something to get the shiny, which when you include all of the other attempts to get it, it was very over odds. But he gets it, decides, what's next? Let me shiny hunt a Shinx, and then gets like a full odds shiny.
How do you...
It was like chain of 1, which at that point doesn't give you like extra shiny odds basically. So somehow the game decided he had been through enough and just gave him a free shiny. You had to get your trainer ID and secured ID, and then you had to convert them from new gen format to old gen format. And you kept missing the frame. I see. I feel like it's something that probably, like, if you did it again, it would not take as long, right? Because your trainer ID and secret ID probably don't change. Me stick to grinding only one category challenge? Impossible. A burnout challenge? Wait, you mean like you burn out from running one category only? I see. Yeah, I feel like I'm okay, like, I enjoy switching categories somewhat. I don't really like learning categories, though. It's like the first part, like learning a new category, it doesn't feel great. But like getting huge PBs, because you haven't really done too many runs, is kind of cool. Yo, what's up? Only watches Breath of the Wild. A first try Fernando, maybe? And the tree branch. No way. What's on Friday? Oh, on Friday I'll be doing, oh no. I ran out of stamina. I'll be doing Breath of the Wild plus Tears of the Kingdom back to back. The goal is going to be... I don't know, we'll see. I want to say sub 110, but that could be really difficult to do. Can only watch half of the stream. Unfortunate. We'll see how much of Breath of the Wild I actually remember. I mean, it's presumably all of it. It's just the muscles will not be as good at the inputs that I'm supposed to do. Oh my goodness, I love doing that. It's one of my favorite mistakes because it's like I've hit the hard part and then the easy part is just pressing R. It's like, honestly, you don't even have to press it early. So the fact that I make that mistake is... it just makes it worse. Because it's like, you should never make that mistake if you just play it safe. And there's no reason not to play it safe, because it's not like having extra hearts is beneficial. You just need to make sure you have more than one heart. Yeah, the menuing is different between them, so that'll be probably the biggest like hurdle. Well, maybe not hurdle, but like the biggest thing to get used to. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's menuing is better for the most part. I do think the way they do the menu, like the inventory menu, is pretty good in this game. I think using the shoulder buttons to move between like pages is a good change. But yeah, they just made it really clunky, and then not being able to use like the shoulder buttons for the quick menu just didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it's pretty fair, Clouded. And yeah, I won't practice before the first like attempt. I'll just go in, try a no reset of Breath of the Wild, see how it goes. I want to all shrines for the first time. All shrines research seems fun. Is that Aerosmuggle? Or did I read it correctly? All shrines. Let's see, is there a guide to get good at dropping wings? You can do the shield surf jump onto a wing, but you cannot figure out a running bomb shield jump. That one you need to have like a slope. Basically, you want to place the wing as you're still rising. And yeah, you need to bomb jump onto a slope. If I'm thinking of the right one. Yo, Lindo, thank you for the good luck and thank you for the 3-month resub. Do you think Calamity Ganon is lonely? Oh, I better not die to Calamity. Angle the camera downward. I think that your camera angle, like vertically, doesn't matter at all. It's only a horizontal, or like, yeah, if your camera is placed like straight up, it's not gonna place the wing any higher or lower. As you exit in Issa, trying to fly over the big pond. Oh yeah, so that one you need to shield jump onto a slope, and so kind of the lineup is pretty important. Because if you don't get the shield jump onto the slope, then you're not going to have enough momentum to land on the wing. But yeah, other than that, it's like land on a slope, make sure your camera is facing straight in front of Link, and then while he's still rising from the bomb jump, that's when you need to place it. And you can place the wing earlier than you might think, right? Because you're placing the wing while he's rising so that Link will then continue to rise above the wing and land on it. And then, of course, you want to place the wing and then press B to put the shield away. Yo, what's up, Hannah? He'll rise above. Yep. Overcome. You would never die to Calamity. It's true, though. Literally 24 hours worth of no resets, and I never died to Calamity. I didn't actually think about like the boss rush part of it. I was thinking about the rest of the run. I was like, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But then, yeah, the boss rush might be a bit concerning. I mean, I shouldn't die. I fought Calamity many times in my day. It's like an old friend.
What is that?
Just SDC down to Calamity. He's using acronyms again. Shield decent clip, I think, from what I remember. Stupid dumb clip? Okay, yeah, that might be it, actually. Wait, is it shield or stick? Because you use a stick. Yeah, it's shield. You just have to say SDC and then never explain. That way, you're not wrong. Just don't elaborate.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. wields that fragile sword? A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
JCC is jump, cancel, cancel. Haru placed his faith in me. Yeah, well, that was probably a mistake. I mean, has he seen my success rate on finishing runs? It's pretty bad. But I guess you just gotta get that one run that's like perfect in every way. Yeah, all shrines. The thing is, like, any longer category for like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, it's gonna boil down to doing the same trick over and over, because those tricks are just too good, right, for movement. Like in Breath of the Wild, it's just BLSS plus wind bombs all the time for like everything, so it gets kind of samey, which is partially why I like the shorter categories more. Obviously they're also just shorter, so it's like easier to reset and not feel bad. But yeah, it's like ABCS, Pocket Rocket, it's just they're too strong. So like the variety isn't there as much. What about those 2 remaining BTBs? That's like, see, that's why all dungeons is so good. You get to do the BTBs, the wind bombs, some BLSS. It's got most of what you would expect without being like super long. Time to speedrun a combat game. I've been watching Jordan learn Dark Souls, and that seems like it would be pretty fun. Yeah, I'll take a second try, it's fine. Yeah, I could see that. The flow. You're kind of just going. Okay, I'll take that. Whatever happened to the wheel warp thing, it's still being worked on. Like tested. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know when all dungeons... Yeah, just ask Andre how that's going. What's a wheel warp? So there's this tech where you desync your bow, and then when you shoot an arrow with your bow desynced, I think the arrow will like try to return to the spot your bow is placed. There's some weird thing that happens, and so if you attach a small wheel to the arrow that you shoot, it will like, you know, instantly try to return to the bow, or wherever the bow is located, and so he has a lot of speed, which can like hit Link and launch him really far. And it's like you can't even tell that this should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm gonna do this. And then that. And we should be good. 707. It's a little bit slow. Yeah, essentially, it looks like you're warping. And in some cases, like, you move so far, so fast, that it's like... Yeah, you're warping. But it's pretty hard to control, I think. I haven't actually ever tried it. But yeah, you need to find like really good setups for it. Oh, hello, Vin. 4330 is insane. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. The thing is, I can beat it by so much. At this point, I should be able to get like... I feel like maybe you could get like a mid 42. But the run has gotten a lot harder, so... I don't really finish runs too often. I just need to practice more, maybe. Then we'd be set. Oh, wait, that's interesting. 2 Topaz first scan? Uh-oh. That's like... the rest of his luck. Forever. It'd be kind of funny if you got a Topaz and a Ruby from one scan, you would only pick up the Topaz. I'm just gonna do this and be fine. Nice and safe. But yeah, right there, I did a shield jump onto the wing that landed on the stairs. And because of that shield jump, the next shield jump I did was like shortened. Like it didn't go as far. And so that's the nerfed shield jump. So I kind of didn't even think about that, but that's probably a good thing to remember. Just wait for someone to get the Get like an amiibo scan that has like 5 topaz. Is that even possible? Oh, hello, Rebecca. How are you doing? You have no clue what it is? It is exactly what the emote says it is. Just like read the name for it and then you'll see it. It is fridge on a bridge near a ridge, and also there's a cartridge there too. So like pretty self-explanatory. See, taking a break from writing to watch some streams. Good luck on the writing. Yeah, there might be a cap to the number of like gems that can drop. Who knows? No one will find out. How's the weather? It was raining actually earlier. Yeah, I went on a walk and it was like super nice. And then it turns out it looked like it was gonna rain and then it rained. I don't know if it's currently raining, but how was my weekend? It was pretty alright. See, what did I do? I was chilling. Okay, let's try this one again. And then do... like that. No, there's no way, buddy. That was gonna be good. And it was terrible. Actually, such a annoying time loss. Oh, hello, Takei. Is that backflip new? Yeah. I was practicing a little bit on Monday, and I came up with that as an alternative that I could do, and it seems pretty good. It's like not too different from doing the shield surf dupe, but like I still like it. It feels cooler. I think you can like have like a faster wing flight. That should be fine. It might be a little bit far. $3:05. Okay, I'm losing like 10 seconds. Isn't that insane though? Like, I've lost so much time already. Oh, because of the scared construct. It'd be too funny to not have scared construct in a PB. It's just like, of things in this game that tilt me. I feel like that's one of them. It's up there. It's so stupid. Oh, hello, Voldemort. Good or bad runs? Well, I finished a run today. It was not too bad. It was like a 45. Yeah, it was a 45 like flat, which is pretty decent to get. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Undiscovered. Enjoy the lurk. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried it, man. Why did I try it? Why did I try it? Oh, that's so stupid. So stupid. Oh, goodness. Just pressed A to remove the shield, which is... God, this split is so dumb. Yeah, the overload works better if you've got the if you got an arrow. Oh, hello, Draco. It's like that one world record you got a while back with the missed TOT cog jump. Missed TOT cog jump. Wait, which one are you talking about? Cog jump, is that like way back in time? Oh, that's the one you're talking about. I was thinking of instead of cog skip, jumping across the cogs. Okay, but that one is like more comedic, and I get to like actually move Link. See, the problem with the construct, like scaring the construct, is that you just can't do anything. You just wait there. I'm just gonna assume it loses like 10 seconds. Because that's how much I lost in that run. I don't know if anyone's grinding Hundo right now.
What is that?
Well, there might be people grinding Hundo, but I know like DJ, Bob, Tippy haven't been running it. Oh, I did. They are looking nice. Got both hands done. Is it like a different technique? than usual. 10 hands to practice on. Just like buy fake hands.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power?
Like nail polish? I guess. I don't really know too much about nails. Other than it's an emote. This channel now.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
That's probably not the same.
All you could do.
Yo, what's up, Cuse? Thank you for the good luck.
Know our names.
Dude, I'm gonna be playing Breath of the Wild on Friday, which is gonna be fun. Oh, hello, Progress fan. Yeah, Hundo, Tippy got the sub 30, and then Wonder came out, and so like Bob and Tippy have been running Mario Wonder Hundo. I should grind 100%. Yeah, probably not. Five hours. Whoa. Well, it turned out pretty well, so GG. Oh, hello, Diesel. Yeah, it'll be Breath of the Wild. I'm giving myself 2 days to get sub 43, and then we'll start the cool challenge. Well, is it really a challenge? I guess it kind of is. It's a cool speedrun idea. And of people, I am like the most equipped to do that speedrun. So we'll see how far I can push it. If you don't get a 42, I'm gonna throw rocks at your window. Well, that's the motivation I needed. Sounds challenging to switch back and forth. It should be all right. Like the menuing is gonna be the hardest part. Of switching between them. And then there's also, I have a feeling it's gonna be tough because I want to do it in chronological order. Right, so Breath of the Wild first, because that's the first game, and then go to the sequel, but then like, Tears of the Kingdom is terrible for run consistency. Because there's so many tricks that can just, like, lose you a ton of time. So if I wanted, like, a really fast time, it would make a lot of sense to do Tears of the Kingdom first, but that's just not how it works. At least that's not the way I want to do it. Okay, that was really good. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Thanks for watching. When's the manicure stream? Probably never, if I had to guess. I'm gonna keep it real. Ace Pilot? That's a little tough. I think it's too far away. You need volunteers. Oh boy. Enough money and anything is possible. That is true. Yeah, this is the backflip. This is gonna be a bit tough. Definitely gonna need the backflip. And not hit it when I really needed to hit it. Because that was a really good start. If only I hit that, it would have been like actually incredible. But frame perfect. I'm just mashing, so obviously it's not going to be consistent. My fault anyway. Timing the input, that sounds terrible. Because that was like a really good intro into first try. Cog skip. Like, I probably could have golded if I hit that. Yeah, I don't know how you'd time it. But I've never tried, so maybe. Ooh. Pretty solid. If you were real, or if you were good, you'd be able to time it. See, that's the problem. It would require me to get good, and that's just not on the table.
What is that?
One of the players got suspended for performance-enhancing drug usage, and his excuse was he was using it to treat ringworm. Oh boy. But was he like, was his performance enhanced? Is he going crazy on the stick? He was the GOAT in right field. Dude, that was me.
Link!
Back in the day.
The sword that seals the darkness.
You know, sometimes
Blade
center
that shatters
But
easily against my power cannot save you from
outfield, that's where I was comfortable.
who carries that fragile sword. A link
Oh, hello, Wiz.
who placed his faith
Not
in
much. How are you?
you, and that was all you could
Well, thank you, LXA Gamer.
Know our names.
Soto's going to the Cubs. Are we talking about Mikey's cat? Ah, named after Mikey's cat. Why do you still have the Halloween emotes? You gotta let it go. At some point, it's no longer the season to be spooky. Yeah, my emotes have been like totally normal. No longer October, so no longer Halloween emotes. But I've seen quite a few people say that they're still there. $33 million. Dang. Oh, hello, Kentiko. Thank you for the good luck. You didn't dress up? Oh, maybe you should have. Which, which character from Tears of the Kingdom would you dress up as? If you were to have a Halloween costume where you have to watch the intro again because you can't hit the trick. No way, this is so cool. Love it when I do that. How are the runs today? They're, oh, I finished one run. It just wasn't that good. Overall, pretty average, I'd say. But yeah, how has the shock arrow smuggle been? Addison best costume. I could see it. You'd rock it for sure. Although, aren't you a little bit too tall to be Addison? Dude, and then you'd carry around a sign as well? Yeah, that'd be sick. You just gotta get the wig. It's like the most important part. Killed by amiibo literally every run.
What is that?
Yeah, that'll happen. Good luck for the future runs, though. Yeah, I feel like running with amiibo for the gems would probably require a lot more practice, so that you can, like, when you have the opportunity, you have to like really be consistent at the end to close it out. And then you just get nervous. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you ever wear wigs? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Link!
Wear wig.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters
But the only wig I think I've ever
against my
worn
power
is
cannot save you from me.
a...
Zelda
It was like a green wig, because
carries that
in...
fragile sword. A link
What, this was probably like 3rd grade, maybe? It was either 3rd or 4th grade. I had to like take some
all you could do.
How do you...
famous historic figure and make a speech. And you were supposed to dress up. Is there a picture of it? I don't think so. And like the historical figure that I was given was Albert Einstein. And so I borrowed a lab coat and a wig from one of my friends. And the wig they had was green, so I went with it. Because you know, Einstein has like crazy hair. And so, you know, I just took a wig that had pretty crazy hair. And hey, like pictures of Einstein, they're in black and white. So who knows, maybe his hair was actually super green. Oh, hello, Ferris. Why is this one Kansas and this one not Arkansas? I feel like half the time people call it Arkansas anyway. Why don't we get to dress up as wait, for school projects as adults? You know? Maybe you just haven't tried. Like if you just dressed up randomly, see what happens. Yo, a fellow Einstein. So you got the green wig as well, right? Surely. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, green. Because everyone knows Einstein's hair was very green. It's like, if it was third try, I would continue the run. But if it's fourth try, no chance. It was white. You had a lab coat with E equals MC squared written on it. The classic. What are you doing differently? It's usually like the jump timing. Well, okay, so there's like two things that can go wrong for me. You need a ton of momentum. And so for that momentum, you need to jump at the right time. So if you were to run, like hold B, run, and then jump too like late or early, like you're not gonna get enough momentum from the running jump. And so that's when you don't make it to the wall. But there are times when I make it to the wall with enough momentum and I just don't actually land on the ledge, and that's because I've run in the wrong direction. Because I have a hard time holding specific directions on the analog stick on a Pro controller. Oh, thanks for the bit, Minduino. Recreated the mythical photo with the tongue out. Yeah, I don't think I went that far. I didn't try hard enough. I did, what was it? There's a different project. This was probably like 5th grade, maybe 6th. But I like had to make a speech, and I was Ferdinand Magellan, the guy who sailed around the world. But then he actually didn't make it all the way because he died in, I think it was maybe the Philippines. Yeah, he didn't make it. But he's always credited. Yo, thanks for another bit, Minduino. And good luck with the water shower as opposed to the goop shower. Well, thanks for the 2 bits, Woomy. He really did. I think he got like poisoned by, or he got into battle and died, from what I remember. But yeah, I wore like some large coat and a kind of like a bowler hat. That was my costume. Oh, thanks for another bit, Mumi. GG's. Should have brought a revive. Okay, but everyone knows that like using items in Pokemon is like cheating. It makes it too easy. So you gotta limit the healing items. Revives? Dude, just play with Nuzlocke rules. Let's see. During this voyage, Magellan was killed in the Battle of Mokton Island, now province of Cebu. Yeah, I'm definitely have no idea how to pronounce these, but in the present day Philippines, after running into resistance. Yeah, I was like, right. I have my my facts straight. Just, you know, not the details. But yeah, he didn't actually make it. Kind of an L. That's just how real life works. Well, in real life, I've never had the opportunity to catch a Pokemon. I don't know. I've been on the
What is
the
that?
different routes. Highways, I haven't seen a single one. Yo, what's up, Youngtus? Sword Art Online reference. Did somebody make an SAO reference? What is Sword Art Online? It's an anime.
Link!
Was that the sword that
About,
seals the darkness? The blade
what
that
is it?
shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Getting stuck in a like video game. You like, you know, plug in.
Who carries that fragile sword?
Supposed to be playing a video game, but then it gets real. You get trapped inside, and then
Placed his faith
if you die, you die in real life. Oh, is that the reference?
all you could do.
Oh,
Do you know what
okay, now I
names?
get it. Okay, that makes some sense. Oh, I need to get myself some chips. Dude, look at this. Are you guys ready for a party? You see how giant this bag of chips is? It definitely has a lot of air, but like Kettle does a good job of giving you chips. Can you finish this bag before the end of stream? I just won't finish, or I'll just like keep streaming. Just leave it on. Put it like the BRB screen on. Yeah, these chips are really good. If you guys haven't tried them, they're my favorite. Oh, what's up, X-Angel? It's going all right. The runs are currently not getting past cog skip, but that's about to change. Hashtag ad? No, I didn't get paid to say that. I just enjoy them. Can you have one? Am I gonna share that? I mean, I could share it with my brother. They should. Yeah. It's true. They should pay me. Or they could just like send me free chips. I'd also take that. Yo, what's up, Neil? Thanks for the good luck. Mail all of you one chip. The hot chip challenge. I'll just mail that to everyone. There's your one chip. Email them for a sponsorship. Oh man, I wonder what would happen. Mountain Dew and kettle chips would be... That'd be sick. Like, everyone thinks of like Doritos. I'm not a huge fan of Doritos. Like, that is a cricket. They're alright, but like... I almost never go for Doritos as my like first option. If someone just has Doritos, then yeah, I'll eat them, but okay, what does this say? There are 13 servings per container. Serving size 1 ounce, 28 grams, about 13 chips. No way. 13 chips per serving, 13 servings. You always go for Doritos, and every time you realize they're pretty mid. Yeah, they're all right. I think I prefer Cool Ranch to nacho cheese, but am I gonna hit the tree? The answer is yes, and it's gonna be fine. Wow. I have faith in my eating ability. I mean, I could, like, in terms of, well, okay, here's the problem. I can't eat on stream, at least not with any sort of speed, because I am too busy gaming to eat. Also, eating on stream just makes me self-conscious about, like, I'm thinking about, oh man, you guys are just gonna hear me crunching the chips, chewing. I should be able to use this one actually. We're good here. Yeah. That one's like a little bit sketchy, but it worked. Any percent except you have to eat the whole bag during the duration of the run. I'll pick a different category. If anyone remembers, the 24-hour stream, I am not a very quick eater, at least while streaming. I mean, in general, I'd say I'm not a very quick eater, but especially when I'm streaming, it's very slow. Oh, have a good night, Zam. Also, that was a 56. Just want to point that one out because it was insanely fast. So quick. What about all those meats you were eating really, really fast? I feel like I can definitely eat a lot. I mean, I guess maybe I don't eat slow compared to most people. Compared to my like family, I definitely am a slow eater. Insanely fast loads? No, definitely not. I ran off the wing earlier, and then I dove more. Set up KBBQ on my desk. No, it wouldn't work though. Because like the 24-hour stream, my brother literally brought me like fried chicken. They were like bite-sized, and I like didn't eat any of it. So it's not really a solution. So this should gold. Or I got bad loads. You sure did, yeah. Oh, goodness. You did put the cheese on the grill. There is no denying that. Simply a fact. I must have gotten bad loads because 0.6 seconds lost to my golden split. You heard about the cheese incident? That was funny. It's just like communication is important, because if you don't communicate properly, then you know things aren't going to end up quite the way you would expect. That's why English is a bad language. Well, I think you could probably make similar mistakes in other languages as well. I totally forgot that I had a cricket in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. That one probably could have worked with the 4 dupe, but it's fine. $142. Yeah, see, I'm like saving time there. Okay, but I guess for the context, we're at Korean barbecue, and apparently you can get like corn cheese corn, and it comes in like this aluminum tin, which you can put onto the grill, and it will cook it. Melt the cheese. Also, shout outs to the fact that we went to Korean barbecue with 2 people who don't eat meat. That was... please. That was something. Oh, that was actually pretty well positioned. But yeah, basically, Tapir said put it on the grill, referring to the cheese corn. And so Mikey like pours it onto the grill. Right? Like all the meats, you just put it straight on. And so he put it on the grill, which is honestly what I was thinking. Like the I think I probably would have done the same thing, because I didn't realize that's what you're supposed to do with it. So if I was in Mikey's position, I think I probably would have done the same thing. But yeah, it was just funny because it's like it was on the grill, but that is not how you're supposed to cook it. Hopefully these don't explode. That's fine. Please pick up the tree branch, man. That was a really, really good entry. Drop equip, and then do this. I want a tree branch, and then 3 of these. I think there probably is something wrong with my controller. Like, dropping it on the ground probably actually did damage to it. Because battery depleted is not a normal thing for a controller that is at max battery. I was gripping the controller tightly right there in frustration, but yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I barely dropped it, right? Like, and I mean, like, it's been working fine, so I think it's really okay. And under most circumstances, it's not going to cause a problem, but like, the fact that that was an issue, I dropped it by like, it was maybe like a foot at most, probably under a foot onto the ground. But yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. That happened last time. This is not a hard input to do. I was doing it perfectly in practice, and now it's just... Oh, I need to... It's not like I can practice it without resetting up the physical overload, which really, really sucks. It's probably not going to work. Yep. See, why didn't that one make it all the way up? Guess I should drop these, probably. How that's supposed to go. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Oh, I dropped it at TwitchCon. And yeah, I've charged it quite a few times since. Oh, whatever. I don't remember if that was even like a good start. I think it was just like a really good Fuse segment, maybe. Well, the Ascend was really good. I think it was probably sub 1440. Okay, once I get into the intro, I'm actually going to open up the bag of chips. If this was a few months ago, it'd be VIP and like 600 points. Man, inflation is crazy, isn't it? He does have a mod badge, it's true.
What is that?
And an artist badge, so he must be trustworthy. Ah, Smoj. You hope this run PBs? It will, don't worry. Oh wait, I'm in the intro. big of a hole do you guys cut in your chip bags? Or do you just like... I feel like I usually clip a hole and then it's like not actually big enough. And I have to... You just rip the whole top open. I feel like some bags of chips it's harder to do that.
You who carries that fragile sword, a link. God placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
For now. Oh, and see, okay, I'm sharing, guys. I just gave it to my brother in the bag. So, yeah, that's exactly what it means. Sorry, you have to be here to get the chips. Would I say you and player 3 are tight? Yeah. Hopefully it's not getting picked up by the microphone too much. Yeah, I wouldn't eat chips while gaming without chopsticks. How are they? They're great. Why am I torturing you like this? My bad. Yo, what's up, Quantum? And hello, good Goose Girl. The runs have been... They've been okay. Not amazing, but not too bad. It just makes sense, right? Like chopsticks. I mean, obviously I wouldn't use like a spoon or a fork. That would be weird. For like chips. But yeah, chopsticks, they keep your hands nice and clean. No way. Another cricket? Please. 11 to, that was 8. Yeah, I think that was the right number. They are very crunchy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Yep. Killed the run. Killed the run. The game is good. I mean, really, that's my fault, but. That's a good emote. What even is, like, what's that fish drinking? Some like can, but I can't tell what the can is. Is that beer? Is that your, is that the sound of a car like revving its engine? You know what? Sure. Isn't it like usually vroom, vroom, vroom? I do, yeah. Reva, wait, is it Reva Vroom or Reva Room? I guess Vroom. I always thought it was Reva Room, but Vroom, having that V in there makes more sense. You're lying, that's not a real Pokemon. It's a great Pokemon. Probably the best new Mon they added. You didn't think Slugma was real? What's Slugma? Thank you. I was waiting. Really, it took your time on that. Yo, Zeph, thank you for the good luck. Amoongus. Dude, it's so wild to me that Amoongus is actually like a really good Pokemon in VGC.
What is that?
Pseudo Wudo. How about Surfetched? I feel like that one's a pretty good one. But yeah, it's like Amoongus. I totally played through, what, Gen 5? It was like, this is just a mushroom Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball. Okay. And then it turns out Amoongus is really good for doubles. Turns out Spore is busted. Redirection support is also pretty amazing. And then you can heal your Pokemon with Pollen Puff.
Was that the sword that seals
And
the
Regenerator,
darkness?
man. They really...
That shatters so easily against my power.
Somebody
Cannot
liked
see
Amoongus
from me.
on the dev team.
You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Shiny Beldum? Is he doing the breeding method? Or can you even chain for Beldum in that game? You imagine Amoongus? Yeah, probably. What, Black and White came out probably like 12 years ago. Yo, what's up, Aqua? What's going on? Well, you know, the usual. Watching my favorite cutscene in the whole wide world. This is my favorite. More like Bell Dumb. Do you think you're the first person to ever make that joke? Yeah, shiny Metagross is really cool. Got kind of devalued when they just gave everybody an event, like a free mystery gift. Shiny Beldum if you played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire like in the first month, maybe, of the game coming out. Okay, took me a little bit. Clouded, let's keep the chat. Let's keep the chat in English. Yeah, that was that's the Breath of the Wild opening. Oh, Kurahi, thank you for good luck and thank you for the 3-month resub. I just started a shiny Lugia hunt. Good luck. Wait, what? What gen? But yeah, if he's doing the egg manip method, then it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. BDSP. Wait, you can catch Lugia in BDSP? Only Shining Pearl. Today I learned. Yeah, Lugia's got a pretty cool shiny. Ho-Oh? Fantastic. Have not done that one in a while. When are you gonna rate every shiny Pokemon? Dude, I know so many shinies. Because yeah, I would essentially just go through, look at all of the Pokemon. There's like a shiny dex I would look up and scroll through and just be like, okay, I want this shiny. And I had a list somewhere. Oh, have a good night, Minduino. Shiny Incineroar. Yeah, but then it's Incineroar, so it's like already C tier. Rip. Yo, what's up, May? Thanks for the good luck. And hello, Liz. A TikTok comment section. This is one of those. world. Shrinking events. Oh, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I need to get back to the intro so I can refill my chips. Yeah, refill. You got a chip dispenser? That I do. That's why you need a larger bowl. I mean, it's not like this is a problem. But yeah, the chips dispenser in question is a large bag. Yeah, I put them in a bowl. And I use chopsticks to eat them so I don't get my hands dirty. Keep the controller clean. When you move out, you're buying bigger bowls. Is that purchase number one? There we go. Okay, this is really good. $131, I'll take it.
What is that?
Am I missing something? All right. Couch easily? I don't know if you thought about that decision long enough. Think about it this way. In the ideal setup, right? You've got an empty living room with a TV and a single chair. Like, it could be a couch, but like if you don't have, you need the big bowl for the chips. No, I'd probably go with the couch.
Sword that seals the darkness. The blade that
Personally.
shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You carry
Your spine will thank me. Yeah, I'm sure MZ's spine will be like, thank you, Clouded.
placed his faith in you.
If it wasn't for that
And that
one message in chat,
too.
How do you know our names?
I just completely whiffed. Oh, hello, Livy. How does one whiff a chip? Well, okay, it's a little bit harder. Well, because I'm using chopsticks. So I go and I try to place the the chip in my mouth. Except I don't place it in my mouth. It's like slightly outside of my mouth, so it just falls. And so my bite just completely misses the chip. Therefore, I whiff the chip. Your life goal is to own a futon. I guess it's a good idea to have achievable goals. That is something people like to say. I believe in you. You would sleep on the couch more than your bed. Was this like a super comfortable couch? S tier chips? I'd go with like... Okay, so the chips I'm eating right now are Kettle brand jalapeno chips. And those are really good. Those are my favorite, I think. Big fan of Flaming Hot Cheetos, as well as cheddar sour cream Ruffles. What about computer chips? Nah, they're a little bit too crunchy. And expensive. Like, I just want a snack. Do paint chips count? They do, but I'd have to give them F tier. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, that's okay. NFC chips. Oh, you're right. I forgot about these. Let me just eat a few. And you've got to like write the proper amiibo onto it so that it tastes better. The couch folded out to a double bed. You just sleep on the couch. Yeah, I mean, fold-out couches are not that comfortable. I don't think I've used a pull-out couch that's been like actually very comfortable. Well, I guess we're practicing this. Come on, man. I was doing this so well earlier. Okay, we'll just do that. It's all right. Yeah, this game gives me a lot more opportunities to eat chips. Okay, one more time. Just go buy some. Yeah, at the moment I don't think there's a side on a amiibo, right? They don't have the like they have the champions, but they don't have the new champions. It is 12:23 a.m. You can make it work. Some problem solving. Does this work? I guess, yeah, you wouldn't even need the... Oh, but the topaz... Okay, it did work. You would want the topaz because then you don't have to go like grab a gem somewhere. But yeah, if you could just do shock arrow smuggle like anywhere, 100% guaranteed, it would still be like super, super nice. Yeah, it's fast. I don't actually know if I watched the, because like Lovely Sirius had posted a fast execution of it recently. But I don't think I actually like clicked on the video. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm on that like it doesn't exist. Yeah, he probably did. I guess that would be terrible because, well, if there was like a guaranteed shock fruit, but it didn't have like a topaz, then yes, you could get the overload really quick, but then you would still be losing time because yeah, you'd have to go out of your way to get the gem. So it wouldn't be like as big of a time loss, but like praying for Daruk to favor you would still be the fastest route. Because you're going to be scanning Amiibo anyway. Okay, that was good. Yo, zip code. Yeah, Red Sleigh just goes for speed food, which is like
What is that?
right now speed food doesn't really save that much time over no speed food. Probably like 10 seconds. Yeah, Flower scanned for a gem, but didn't do shock arrow smuggle. It was still Zuggle overload. It's kind of interesting because Flower scanned after recall, which is like super late. And you still not have the things for the second and third splits? I haven't PB'd, so I'm comparing to personal best right now. I could compare to like latest run. Or best segments. Dude, Red Sleigh compares to like best. Which is insane.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Yeah, I feel like at that point, you just keep scanning. I mean, Flower has like an infinite scanner. So you could just sit there forever until you get it.
A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yo, what's up, Jaybird? Yeah, I mean, comparing to some of best or like golds is a really good idea. It's just that like I mean, it makes sense to compare to it. Oh, good night, Jaybird. You can breathe through your nose now. Congrats. Yeah, join the sniffers. Do you think is better than it actually is when you try it? I don't think any come to mind. But that makes me think of like cereal. It'll be like there were a bunch of different like cereal brands that I thought would taste really good, and then you get them and it's like, not so much. There were these like cookie crisps, I think is what they're called. But that one, it was just like, oh, that's the first time I've ever had them, so I wouldn't make the mistake again. But I feel like maybe Cocoa Puffs. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, no, you just had like bad Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's goated. Well, have a good night, April. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that'll be fine. Especially because I got the branch. This is second try, though. It's a little unfortunate. $551? That's not great. We should be good here. Ace pilot. Of course. Unless this is too close. Okay, we're good. That'd be fun. A little bit mean though. You just get like soft locked. Okay, right here. I think I can get away with this. So I just do that. You want Fruit Loops? Just go get some Fruit Loops. This game is terrible. Absolutely garbage game. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I need to just press the buttons at the right time. That was so dumb. The game was just not having it. Not pressing any, or not dropping any of the wings that were supposed to be dropped. You could probably fit a lot of Fruit Loops on a chopstick. Probably. I feel like there'd be a bunch that wouldn't actually fit on a chopstick though. Do those have milk? I am eating chips. So no. What? What's wrong? A little lactose intolerance never hurt anyone. I mean, I hear about people with lactose intolerance eating ice cream fairly frequently. So that is literally you. What happens? How precise is that clip in the beginning? It's pretty precise. Yeah, I don't know. It's like fairly precise with the right visual cue, though it's not too bad. Okay, that was good. What are my S tier Hot Pockets? I have no idea. I don't really eat Hot Pockets anymore. Probably the pepperoni pizza ones.
What is that?
You bought 2 lactose-free cream cheese because the regular ones were out of stock. I see. Ham and cheese? Those ones are fine. But like... Hot Pockets were just not... They were like, okay. Wasn't really a huge fan.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, there's a bunch of times I left, but it's from like new kind of routing. Like new time saves. Oh, how is it going, Dan? Miss any good runs so far? Not really. I've only made it past Fuse once, and that was some cope. I was already like plus a minute, I think. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Aussie. Yeah, there definitely is more microwave food in America. True, you are in time for the run. It's this one right here. Any close runs? Not really. Yeah, I've only made it past Fuse once. So not the best. The chips are kettle jalapeno. It's almost like at a certain point I'm gonna have to like start practicing the beginning. I usually just try to send it, do runs. That's my practice. But I feel like my consistency on this first early ascend section is terrible. Oh, there's a cricket. You've come to accept you're actually bad? No way. What do you mean? Didn't you get a new high score on insane mode? Am I gonna stream on Thanksgiving? Probably not. Extreme. Look, you gotta admit I was close. Before the bomb jump where you get the frogs and AD, is there a cricket there? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've run into that. Should this be good? That is suspicious. Suspect. Maybe it'll work. I wasn't sure. Okay, it's fine. But it didn't seem like it was that solid in that it's the wing. It's so close to the cricket. Just get the TOT, the TOT frogs instead. Do early do early ascend and get the TOT frogs. Guess it works. Just join me in the pain that is early ascend. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'll take it. That was fine. The wing bridge is so awkward, especially like at the stairs. Monka. Wait, what? It autosaved? Well, anyway, this is a good demonstration of what happens when you fly too low too soon. I didn't notice, but I guess that makes sense. It was too good to be true. Yeah, essentially there's an autosave trigger, so the reason you can't just nosedive immediately or like drop the wing down sooner is because there's this whole area at the start where if you drop into it, it will create an autosave and put your last grounded coordinates to right here. Which cannot be continued. I don't have splits for TOT and Ascend because I'm using the TOT shield, and so it would be inaccurate. Was that the first time that's happened? No. I just usually don't miss seeing the autosave. Or like, yeah, usually if I fly too low, like that time I didn't think it was too low to the ground. So I didn't bother to check. Yeah, usually I can kind of catch it before I get to that point. Yo, what's up, Cell? And thank you for the good luck, Moist. I feel like coming at that at like an angle gives me a better chance of getting like an immediate climb down. Like that's what I've been trying to do recently, is run at it at an angle and then I get the A press instantly most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna open some windows.
What is that?
So you doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh, hope work went well though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Oh, hello, Philip. I'm enjoying some chips.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
That is true. They could fire you, actually. Not pay you money. I mean, it does make the run faster, but it's a very slight time save. The way he's scanning Amiibo, because he's going for Fleet Lotus Seeds for Speed Food, and with Arrow Smuggle Flight, Speed Food is no longer as big of a time save. But like running to Ganondorf, comparing that segment with and without Speed Food, you already save like most of the time back that it takes to cook the Speed Food. Because running is really slow compared to running with Speed Food. Don't listen to him, he's self-employed. True. But yeah, it's like probably Amiibo Speed Food saves like 10 seconds. Well, I mean, right now the world record isn't super optimized. There is plenty of time save. But yeah, it was a clean run by Red Sleigh for a lot of the splits. Come on, just like hit the trick, man. I don't want to continue on a third try though. Unfortunately, I should. Oh, have a good night, Rebecca. Make sure to get lots of rest. Hello, OG Mamba Bomba. The street seems to have heard some interesting rumors. Yeah, I'm actually streaming from my hot tub right now. It may look like a chair, but yeah, it's warm and bubbly. That's why you're here, eh? What if I did a stream where I went to a hot spring in Tears of the Kingdom and then just did a just chatting stream from there? Eating chips in the hot tub? Why not? Okay, this should be fine. Oh, actually, this is a little... Come on. What is this game? I had to like nosedive that one. But the problem was to nosedive it as like, I don't know, as steeply as possible. I had to be on the very front of the wing. And then it just like launched me off. Ah, yes. That's all right. What if you did a stream? That'd be crazy. Dude, that's like, what was it? That's Mikey and Noman back in 2020. Was it 2020 or 2021? Either way. You've done it. You've achieved the unachievable. Did you get the shiny Arceus? Must be. First time we ever talked was like 2021. Yeah. And I said you all smell. Oh, I mean, everybody smells. Whether or not it's good or bad is left to be seen. You got a shiny Beldum with perfect IVs? GG. Wait, that doesn't take very long. What did you name it? What should you name it? Well, what was it? MZ, I think, had said earlier today that it shouldn't be called Beldum. It should be called Beldum. So you could use that one. Name it Krunko? Krungo. Is Krunko not? Oh, I was wrong. It evolves into Metagross. Oh my goodness. Okay, but Metagross is like a cool Pokemon. I feel like we're being a little bit mean. Like, this one has perfect IVs. Actually, how many perfect IVs? A timid Metagross? That's so silly. You should run run a set that uses agility and like actually outspeed things. And use Metagross's special attack stat, I guess. Okay, it was Cope. Just use like a nature mint. Yo, what's up, Mr. One-Obi? Get that meteor mash. Does he have like bullet punch? Balcony clip is very cringe. What happened? Compared to the other clip spots? Wait, what's wrong with it? Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. Although, you did miss the no reset earlier today, where I messed that up. But I think I've kind of mostly figured out how to get a consistent clip. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. And enjoy the lurk. He's washed? Whoa. I mean, yeah, I showered today. So, obviously I'm washed. I mean, I care about hygiene. So, Rek, you wanna maybe give me an apology? Maybe a handwritten one? That's right, not washed. The opposite. Well, clean is the term I prefer. Like, look at that. I'm in the green.
What is that?
Green equals clean. That's like not quite. Green, clean. I mean, that rhymes, right? It just feels like slightly off. Yo, what's up, Samsons? 4:20 a.m. EST. Well, I mean, we could probably try and get it a little sooner than that. Yeah, I feel like the reset zone is definitely everything, but specifically up to fuse. I think post fuse, then you could like mess up the flight to Ultra Hand. So once you have gotten into Ultra Hand, then we're good, right? It'll be like totally fine for the next, I don't know how many splits. So you've got Ultra Hand, the inside, and then you've got Recall, totally okay. Great Sky Island, also quite okay. And then, honestly, Enter Army shouldn't be too bad. But I've been messing it up quite a bit. And then, what else is there?
How do you know our names?
Yeah, like Army should be fine. Oh, I haven't done the like the Zuggle method that many times with the tree branches. Yeah, get it right now. I'm sleepy. It's bedtime for the old people. I guess, yeah. Don't worry, this one is going to be a run past intro. I can guarantee you that one. But after this attempt, I'm gonna go get water. You were thinking more, more like a merry-go-round. Does it like spin fast enough to kill the people riding it? There's like a design for a roller coaster. That would have like loops. And it was supposed to no way that didn't work. I am... I guess I'm washed. This is maybe fine. I don't have a tree branch, but should be okay. Yo, Lucette, thank you for the good looks, and welcome in Illuminati University. Of course, he's not standing on the wing at all, because the wing is totally gone. Alright, well, I will be going to the kitchen to fill my water, so I will be right back. All right, well, there's something wrong with Twitch. I typed /commercial 180, which is supposed to start a commercial break for 180 seconds. So it's like when I go on a break, I go have a commercial break because you might as well play ads while I'm not there so that people don't get ads when I come back. And so I typed /commercial. It literally auto-completes the commercial part of it, and / indicates it's a command, right? So Twitch knows I'm doing a command, and apparently was just typing 180 because yeah, I don't know. It's like you type /raid and it's supposed to raid another channel. Good morning, Hishnik. Okay, if I type / commercial and then it has a, does this type 180? Yeah, it does. What is going on? And it's okay, here's the thing, right? When you type in a command, it doesn't actually type the command in chat, right? That would be weird. Because it's supposed to just do whatever the command is supposed to do. But it's literally not even typing 180 in my chat box, right? So I don't actually get to see that I was typing 180. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Twitch right now. And I tried like reloading my chat.
Link!
Was that the sword that
And when I
seals the
reload,
darkness?
my messages show up, but only when I reload.
Easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Do other commands work?
Carries that fragile sword. A link.
Yeah, apparently.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
So true, right? Whatever, doesn't really matter. Okay, I went to go fill my water and I succeeded. But my dad was actually using the bathroom, so I didn't go to the bathroom. There's this really cool streamer at twitch.tv/Mikey'sGone who told me he needed it to fund his AI monkey generator. Completely understandable. I mean, look at the results. Business? Do we have any others? Frederick. Wait, Frederick isn't. This isn't AI. I thought we had others though. Dapper, there we are. Yeah, what's up, Teabag? Taking notes? Yes, of course. How could I forget? Hello, Pro Zelda. Not to mention, you could even get the sub emote. Mikey's 15 Rip Bozo. That's right. You could use it anywhere on Twitch. That is going to be a difficult endeavor. Good luck. I wonder what the most used emote is. It's probably Dino. Wait, no. I was gonna say like Dino Dance, but definitely not. Yo, what up, LM Jacks? Runs have been they've been pretty stinky smelly. Probably lol would be my guess. But yeah, I hope the bingo's going well. Or was going well. Hey, Stinky Cheese. Why do you need a stick? Stinky Glitch? What? Isn't there Stinky Cheese? I don't get it. So you did 3 blackout boards with a friend. Hey, glad to hear. Imagine not knowing the Stinky lore. Yeah. I don't have to. But yeah, basically I need a stick because for this route that I'm doing, I need to zuggle. And one of the ways to zuggle is by dropping a bunch of weapons. So I need 4 droppable weapons, and so tree branches are pretty easy to get. Okay, this is... yeah, that was a good one. Just grab message not found, yeah. I mean, I have to get the... or I have to go through the intro anyway. Might as well. Brain slug. Dude, Twitch has some interesting emotes for the global emotes. I mean, brain slug, that's like super relatable. It's like what we all have. Yeah, not the Zuggle we do before Ganondorf. That one is using the map. Although now, like it's faster to do the other Zuggle method than the map Zuggle. Because the map Zuggle takes quite a bit of time for the menuing. Okay, I'll take that. Is that the dude from Frozen? Jonesy W. What was his name? Is it the Fortnite guy? That would be my guess. But I don't really know Fortnite that well. Okay, 57 is good. Jonathan Fortnite. But isn't John Fortnite John Wick? Yeah, Kristoff. That's what, in my head, that was the name that popped up, but I wasn't sure. Pikachu with ramen, yep. It's a good one. Well, the emoticon is supposed to be Jonesy. W just means it's zoomed in. One hand. What's the worst bread? Whole wheat? I get it because it's like an emote. Twitch Global for some reason. Wow, 1431. That's like really good. Dude, the emote that I am most sad I don't have access to. Whoa. Is haha sweat. That's why P5 sweat is a thing. Sick. I'm just gonna do this then. And then turn around and go. How did I get a... Wait, how did that happen? Oh, whatever. We take it. 142. You want Pride Pog? Me too. I also missed out on that one. Hello, Bloody. Runs are going not amazing. Oops. Okay, we go this way, and then now we do like this. And that might be a little bit early. Hello, Illy. Oh, just kidding. It was perfect. Perfection. Unfortunately, I didn't get that thing. I didn't pick up the bomb. I duped it while shield jumping onto the wing, and then I didn't pick it up. They didn't turn around. Yeah, you can ascend into the tree. I did it earlier today. It's pretty neat. Okay, so right here. One of those. Not great. How much faster is it? It's like... please just pick up the tree branches. Drop, equip, equip. No way, did you just do that? Oh, come on. So dumb. I think it's probably like... Wasn't it like 20 seconds faster? Because you don't have to like run all the way. No, it's... Maybe it's like 15 seconds. Dude, Fuse is so... Such a stupid split. Like, actually so dumb. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bloody. Yeah, right there I just yeah, you don't have to at me every single message. Just FYI. And yeah, I'm fine. This run is just very frustrating at the beginning. Yeah, thanks, Link. Really cool. But yeah, what happened right there is I wanted to fuse a bomb to my shield so that I would, you know, not use up the bomb shields that I had. And that should save me some menuing later. It's a very slight time save, but figured I might as well. And then I did 4 side hops, and the setup for Link's position on that ledge bomb is 4 side hops, 2 parries, then you adjust your angle to like throw him at the shrine and then do 1 more parry. And then I did 4 side hops and then 4 parries. And so there was no coming back from that one. Yeah, when you parry, you move forward a little bit. So it can be used in setups, which is pretty cool. How many parries is a step? Well, steps in this game are very imprecise. Like, you could be holding, you know, fully forward, and then Link's steps will be larger. You're running out of days to floss? I mean, wait, what does that even mean? Can't you floss every day? Unless you mean that our time on this earth is limited, so the number of days you're able to floss is going down every single day. How many pixels is a parry? I have no idea. Expiration date? I don't know. It depends on if she flosses. About 42. Thank you, Noman. Noman dropping the knowledge. I didn't want to like have to count by examining my monitor. Oh, hello, Oatmeal. Welcome in. How's it going? How long would it take to beat the game by only parrying for movement? Well, I don't think you'd be able to parry. Can you parry yourself like off a ledge? Could you even do like recall if you only had parries? I guess you would have to be able to. Well, you just like ultra hand the raft as it's going towards you. But yeah, like how would you do ultra hand, for instance, where you have to get across a gap? Bomb boost across, but does that count? Is the dentist killing me? Oh no. Again, it depends on if you've been flossing. Right? Every time you go and the dentist is like, you should be flossing more. And you're like, yeah, I need to floss. And then you don't. And they always know. So when you come back, eventually they're tired of you not listening. And yeah. That day is Saturday. So be prepared. How do they know? Well, I mean, they're dentists. That's what they went to school for. They teach you how to read teeth in dentist school. Yeah, it's like reading palms, right? It's based on the lines. And so reading teeth is kind of like the same thing. Hey, what's up, Skier? Oh, well, have a good night, MZ. Thank you for watching. Dude, now Oatmeal has to take back the take back. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Also, hello, Imperium. Thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, I think Fuse is the worst split ever made. This might be a slight exaggeration, but it's pretty bad. That was gonna be such a good split too. Like the entry time was probably like 2 seconds ahead of my gold. I just messed up the menuing, and it's so easy to mess up the menuing. Like, oh, you're a frame late on the pause. Try again. Whatever, that was the best split time I've ever had by like 3-4 seconds, I think. So, you know, a small victory. I should be eating chips. Maybe it's the chips. You should be flossing. You might be right, yeah. It's okay though, I don't have a dentist appointment on Saturday, so I'm safe. Which emotes have the best teeth? Boca Smile has a pretty good set of pearly whites. Let's go. Wait. We've got Let's Goro, which actually has different teeth, I believe. Like my brother, I think, slightly changed the teeth. Ugh, those are they're just so yellow. What even is that? Wait, 7TV channel emotes? Where did Grindel come from? Right, that means it was like added to my channel. I kind of just assumed that was some global emote. Either 7TV or Twitch. I guess not. Okay, I hope that is good. I just... yeah, the cars have mouths. Ugh. Which, like, yeah, of course they do, but it's silly. Just like the fact that I didn't get any tree branches there. 3 attempts to get a tree branch and none. So that's failing a 60% drop rate 3 times in a row, which I mean isn't that unlucky, but considering the number of attempts I've done. It's like hitting hypnosis 3 times in a row. Wait, is hypnosis 40%? Oh no. Ah, it is 60. Okay. Yo, what's up, Brentus? Wait, is 64 out of 1,000 not correct? Eating fried eggs on sourdough toast? Eh? It is, you just doubted yourself. I see. I just went and did, yeah, 0.4 cubed, and then it was 0.064. Which I guess, what, 6%? So if I do... Yeah, I mean, that's like not that bad. It'll happen. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Because I had a first try cog skip, good intro that did not get the tree branch. And then it died later anyway. But Yo, what's up, Sirius? Oh, have a good night, Contra.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot
Oh,
save
thank you for the good luck, Enigma.
you who carries that fragile sword.
No, today is kettle jalapeno
His
chips.
faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
So, like, even better. They do. Although, I mean, Flaming Hot Cheetos is also top tier. Yo, how's it going, Denki? Well, you know, me actually eating food while streaming is a rare occurrence. Busted out your electric viola today? That sounds pretty sick. Yeah, electric string instruments Seemed like they'd be really cool. I've never played on one though. How did that not work? Like, that one was actually a scam. I was very confident it was gonna work. But automatic vibrato, a this is technology. All right, now let's see. So last time it was what, a 6% chance? Well, I guess to fail 2 in a row is much higher. But if I fail this one again, okay. Then that'd be quite unlucky. Yeah, I guess it is, like, counting the last run is 5 in a row, but it is what it is. And this should be fine. Well, I guess it was second try on the cog skip, so not ideal to lose time there. RNG, which I mean, it's never ideal, but okay, this one is like super low already, so I'm gonna, that should be fine though. Yeah, 7:10. So I've lost like 15 seconds. What? There's no way. Where did the wing go? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that wing placement. Check this out. So Link is currently not standing on a wing, which is unusual. He's supposed to be standing on a wing because I placed a wing. And it's all the way back there. Let's check. Where did I... Oh, come on. See, that's how long that cutscene is. That I can start talking to the construct and then... I was probably like halfway through when I decided to clip it. Is the on-screen chat a new font? It should be the same, I think. It is I, John Wing, inventor of the wing. AMA, where did the wing go? Please. Why does that happen? You don't know? Fair enough. It's a mystery. Also, did you intentionally capitalize every single letter of that chat? It's because you put your glasses on. Ah. It's for the vibe. I get you. A very vibe-driven person. Breath of the Wild. Where's the bunny? Probably capital V, but lowercase everything else. Right, there's no way we don't have... Yeah. The Fantina fight? Been mauling for the past 2 hours. I believe in you. Wait, why is it so bad? Also, Fantina?
What is that?
It's like Giratina, but a different form. Trying to stay at the level cap the game suggests. Mm-hmm. Are you playing with like Nuzlocke rules or just playing through the game? No Nuzlocke. You go to 35? That would be cheating.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Ragu placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Just use your strongest Pokemon and spam your strongest move. all power, no thoughts. Yo, what's up, Jojo? Thank you for the good luck. What if I told you that this is the run? That will get sub 40, 43. Really? Yeah. Is this one right here? You tuned in at a good time. Are you gonna play Grand Theft Auto? Is that the crime? Stealing a car? Let's do this, and then that's like a 1.5 tries. Oh, love doing that. Oh, playing the video game, right? I've never played a Grand Theft Auto. They have not made any money off of me. And a first try branch. No way. Did they finally announce GTA 6? I don't think so. There was something recently, though. GG Glubbers. Congrats on solving the equation. How are you doing? Yeah, I'll just say you're right. Time to burn every single Korok. I believe. All 900. Well, I guess there's 1,000. With the backpacks. I think Rockstar announced that a trailer announcing GTA 6 is coming out soon. But presumably they didn't say the trailer was announcing GTA 6 because that would be like a leak. Wait, is GTA 6 like... It's already been confirmed, right? I don't know. I'm not really paying too much attention. Doing all right. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Exactly 700. But the last like 200. If you're not like looking at a map, then it becomes much harder. Oh, come on. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was pretty far right. It's known to have been in development for a while. Yeah, I think I heard about a leak. Somebody like leaked the source code or something. Oh, there's a leak that there are plans to formally announce it with a trailer soon. Oh, okay. But I feel like I heard about a source code leak a while ago. You're the GOAT? It's, I mean, I always knew it. What was the key? Was it throwing off hydro pumps with your level 33 water type Pokemon? You had to go one over the cap. We'll just say that you leveled up during the fight, so it like counts. Is that even allowed? Like getting the experience during the fight to level up once? The pre-alpha build was leaked? That's wild. The worst part about trying to homebrew your Switch is needing a micro SD to USB converter. Sounds about right. Surely you won't lose it once you have it. Oh, speaking of Breath of the Wild. Oh, maybe I won't get the sub 43 before then. Okay. Basically, Friday, I will be running Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom right after. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to do that on Friday. I probably will. Just do like a test run. No practice, just do the thing. And then after that, maybe practice Breath of the Wild or something. Pepsi, but in human form. Mikey, are you gonna join me in running Pepsi Man? Surely you would, right? Yeah, I have to figure out how to run it. Yeah, Friday's gonna be fun. Certainly should be. I should just reset on Breath of the Wild like infinitely. That way I don't have to play Tears of the Kingdom.
What is that?
Who has a micro SD card reader on their computer? Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, that was a pretty clean start. Dude, I realized yesterday. Clean, the emote moves super fast.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
Cause like
Cannot save you from me.
basically the next animated emote is gonna be clean, but with a steward construct. What's your downtime game? What do you mean?
How do you know our names?
Like the game I play when I'm not streaming? Well, I mean, this penguin is a pro. Not speedrunning, just wanna just kill some time on a game. I don't really have one. I don't really play games outside of speedrunning. I'm trying to get into Street Fighter, but I need to actually like practice for that. Yo, how is it going, Karen? The runs have been not great, but it's gonna get better right now. Because this is the one. Oh, Kale, thanks for the good luck, and thank you for the 5 months. Waiting for Street Fighter 6 to go on sale. Yeah, I bought it pretty recently. And I need to... My plan is probably going to be to like try and practice Street Fighter stuff daily. I don't know how long. Probably like at least 30 minutes a day. Get the muscle memory going. You're planning to try it out a bit in the near future? Let's go. Yeah, I haven't played any fighting games other than, well, no classic fighting games for me, just Smash. So I am quite booty at the moment. But yeah, it seems like it's pretty fun. When are we playing more? I don't know. I would say maybe a couple days from now. We'll see. I've got like the script for a video done. I just need to like actually... See, this is the problem. I work too slow. But yeah, it's like I'm planning on... I need to get the footage and all of that, so... That'll be happening after stream for the next few days. Oh yeah, Kirby fishing is a really nice emote. Tekken is your jam. And Tekken 8? I saw that trailer for the new guy. Yeah, I mean, the script was like almost ready. But now it is ready. Is this fine? I think this is fine. Check the bottom left to see if there's an autosave. Yo. Osser, thank you for the 24-month resub, 2 whole years. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the number of 2-year sub badges is very low. But yeah, I hope you've been well. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was looking, and I've been streaming for like a while now. No, the Amiibo route is faster. But relies on a lot of RNG. Where no Amiibo doesn't really have RNG. So basically, for Amiibo, the fastest route scans a Daruk Amiibo to get a gem instead of getting a gem from like an ore deposit. Using Amiibo for speed food is also slightly faster than... Whoa, that was a gold? That was a really solid split then. But yeah, basically... No Amiibo doesn't have the RNG that the Amiibo, or like the fastest Amiibo routes have. You could save time with like speed food still, but it's not nearly as much because Arrow Smuggle Flight kind of... Any time you would be running, you would just use Arrow Smuggle Flight to get from shrine to shrine. This should be fine, right? Yeah, 57, that was really good. Yeah, ace piloting is a little bit of a time save. Why is the floor lava? Basically, if I never touch the ground, when I jump off the edge and void out, because like there's this void out plane that surrounds the Great Sky Island to make sure you don't leave early. That will put me all the way back up at the top island. Because the game keeps like... When you void out, it'll place you back at the position where you were last touching the ground. And so by standing on wings all the time, you can maintain the warp spot on the top of the Sky Island at the top. And then from there, you can fly straight to the shrine instead of having to like run all the way up. Okay, this is pretty good. I mean, that was like really good. Oh, thank you, Wout, for the good luck. I will need it because I am going into the worst split ever made. I love how I'm ahead of my Summa Best. Yeah, best split times. Yeah, a little bit good so far. But yeah, this split is like, it's so terrible. When it really shouldn't be that bad. It's just like the menuing is bad because it's very easy to mess up Zuggle Overload shenanigans. Okay, we want to go this way and then go like this. I hope that duped. I may have missed the input though. And I got all 4. No way. Incredible. Okay. That one is a little bit tricky. Basically, I don't want the things to blow up, so I have to be like a certain 141, yeah. So I saved myself a dupe there. By duping 4 bombs at once. But yeah, it's like if I'm too high above the wing, when I try to drop all of the bombs, it will just kill me. I guess it doesn't kill me, but it blows up the bombs. Which is not ideal. Okay, we do this, and then hope that's in the right spot. It might be a bit early. Yeah, a little bit. How is this slower than last time? What? But I got to the... It was probably the placement of the ruby. Because if the ruby, like, flies out of the, like, ore deposit, then you save a bit of time on running. Here comes the fun part? No, this comes the terrible part. Least favorite part of the run, maybe. That's probably not true. It's just that, like, I don't get to this part very often. So it feels bad to mess it up. I'm a little disappointed. Actually, very disappointed, but it is what it is. Fuse. That was like what, 3, maybe 4 missed pauses. Okay, probably losing time. Oh, actually, no. But losing time to gold, like 4 seconds, because that angle was a lot worse than my gold. Which my gold is really good, so yeah, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Demon Wave? Demon Weave. Oh, thank you for the best of luck. Thanks. Thank you, Twistum. That'd be kind of... Yeah, if you actually called it. But there is a lot of run left to do. Oh, have a good night, Draco Link. You have slept 2 hours. Oh, I see. Yeah, I read that one wrong. Oh, that was not supposed to be a menu there. I'm supposed to switch shields. Whatever. Um, yeah, good luck with school. 2 hours. It's a bit rough. You want to see this play out? Yeah, well, it's still a good run. But like, it had the sauce. Entering Fuse, if I just did the menuing right, that would have been on pace for a gold, probably. Okay. Oh, I should have done the fuse there instead of switching shields. But it's fine. It took me a bit to realize what you meant by no sword stamp on menu. But yeah, my bad. Do Tears of the Kingdom speedrunners and all shrines... See, I was like, is that all shrines or Arrow Smuggle runners? Still learn the names of all the shrines like they used to. I don't know... how many all shrines runners there have been, but I don't think they do. Then again, I didn't really learn all the names of the shrines when I was running all shrines. But yeah, the shrine names are definitely not as nice in this game. There aren't any Moglotons. I do know Nacho, yeah. There's Cryonis. That one's the one in in Castletown. Clouded, are you making things up? No, those are real. You can't expect me to believe that Kyo Yo Yu is real. Oh my. Okay, so I do this and then... not like I can retry it. I don't have any bombs left. So if I want to practice, well, I mean, I'll just reload. So I should probably place it more like this. Wait, really? No way, did it save? Okay, this is probably fine. Yeah, the skew I got was slightly... I was angled, so I would move slightly left. Yeah, this is giving me a better angle, I think. Yeah, okay. And then this would be going in the right direction. But yeah, it would have been fine if I had just, you know, pressed the inputs I wanted to press to like save it. Because I knew I was going to be too far to the left of this. But I was trying to do like a fall damage cancel input. But with arrow flight, I'm still not like... It's still not like my muscle memory. Because you have to do like a jump slash cancel and then hit R. But because of arrow flight, I'm always doing ZR, Y, ZR. And so I end up, instead of doing ZR, Y, R, I hit ZR again. And so he draws the bow instead of like enters dive. And so it's pretty unfortunate. Well, it's not that I forgot to use a bomb shield. It's that the skew I got sent me it didn't send me straight. Right? The skew was not, it wasn't like forward, it was forward left. And so I wasn't gonna land on the platform. And I tried to save it, but then I missed or like inputted the wrong thing. And yeah, I think I was also further left when I did the like neutral shield jump with the bomb shield, which didn't help. But like, you're not expecting to not have a straight angle on that skew, so I don't really know what I could have done about that, other than try to get the dive input properly. Yeah, the shield surf with the normal shield is to set skew. Yeah, without the missed zuggles, that would have been really fast. Like 25 seconds faster. So 45 ahead. And it's not like my end game is perfect. Like I have a bunch of time save in army. So yeah, skew works differently in this game. It's like overall that GSI was really good. But like better angle on the arrow flight in Ultra Hand would save me like 4 seconds. Not messing up Zuggle would have saved like 25. So yeah, there's plenty of room to improve it. It's just so difficult to get runs going that you know, kind of stings when I mess up something so simple. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, whatever. I don't need that good of a start. And, like, that run was going to be fine. Because, like, 20 ahead is definitely, at that point, already on pace for sub 43. Because 20 ahead is, like... Once I finish GSI, I'll be like 29 5x, like low 29 5x probably. GSI, which is definitely good enough. But $129, geez. Oh, half a second gold.
What is that?
Yeah, glitchless. It's like, as long as you just don't die at the end, the run's gonna be pretty fast. But of course, not dying at the end is a little bit more tricky. It's weird because like that's twice that I've been on minus 20 pace. Opening that door, and I've messed up like 2 times so far. Which one of them I would say isn't really my fault. Like technically it is, but I don't know why I was getting the forward shield jump in like animation, because I input like a neutral shield jump, and trying to recreate that in place forward shield jump, I just wasn't able to do it while standing on that wing. So, you know, my solution is to just run off of the wing first, but yeah.
And that was all you could do.
How do you? No one.
The other one was right there, which, yeah, both times quite sad, but. Yeah, it's weird. But the thing is, I was like trying to get it to happen in the tunnel. I like propped up a wing against the wall, and I was like trying to get it to actually do the forward shield jump, because I figured maybe that had something to do with getting like a nice angle or an angled launch with the bomb jump. But Anyways. Also, I was timing, like I was trying out the thing, and I haven't tested with the Red Sleigh found a skew spot that seems like it could be pretty good. But from my timings, using the, like propping the wing against the back wall to set skew, the arrow flight got to Ganondorf's lair about 1 second, maybe faster than just running without speed food. So it was really difficult. Like, even if you could get that skew every single time, trying to arrow fly, like you'd have to run a little bit before doing the arrow smuggle flight because it's such a low angle that you're just gonna hit the ground. And so when I was doing it with the wing, like the 45-degree angle, it was already really difficult to maintain the flight. Which I guess at that point you have arrows, so like draining your stamina while running to a spot that would allow you to fly straight to the end might not be too bad. But yeah, I don't see it saving that much time. It'll be like, well, maybe the angle is better, so you'll get to the end faster. Okay. Yeah, I was trying it and it was definitely a little weird, but would be interesting to work with. I'm hesitant to say to respond to that. It's like one of those as seen on TV kids' toys. I do not. I've not heard of those. Alolan Golem kind of looks like Nomen. Dude, Alolan Golem is... I totally forgot about that Pokemon until I tried out Pokedoku the other day, and it wanted me to find a... Was it Rock Electric type? And that was one of the options. We should be good here, right? As long as it doesn't... Oh, it auto-saved. Okay, I dropped down a little bit too quick. Silver ball? Now I need to look this up. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen this. but only like videos of it on like Reddit. You had one of those, kind of a scam, but it looked so cool. Yo, what's up, Demonic Sushi? How are the runs? They are going. They've been a little bit rough, but that's like all of my runs nowadays. It's just it's a hard run. Yeah, okay. That was a little ambitious. Brushing up your... What do you mean, Breath of the Wild hundo? Like 100%? Have you run that? It didn't work like the commercial, or maybe it was just a skill issue. Yeah, Friday it'll be some Breath of the Wild. You've been brushing up on your FF7 hundo? Glad to hear it. I love Final Fantasy, the 7th installment. Oh, come on. It's the kind of game I should probably play at some point. But, yeah. We'll see if I actually do. But, you know, FF9 is like the best Final Fantasy game, so it can only go down from there. Oh, please. Link, just clip out of bounds. You love 10 a lot. 10, I just didn't really get into it. Like, I played 10. But yeah, I just didn't have as much fun. You like FF35? You're like a new age FF player. I've heard 16 is good. But yeah, I don't really play Final Fantasy. I've played like 4 of the mainline games. Yeah, 3, 4, 9, 10. Oh. Link. Oh yeah, that was sick. Dude, I playing through FF9, I got to this point where you're trying to like it's like Gorgon Rue or something. There's like this tunnel that you're going through, and there's an opening at the top where you can like climb out of a ladder, or there's like a hole. You climb out, and then you're faced with these super high level enemies. There's like the Grand Dragon, and then a slightly lower enemy, like flying bird thing. And so there's like certain moves in the game that would just deal max damage so like for Quina, if you caught enough frogs in the frog pond or in the swamp or whatever, then it would deal 9,999 damage. And so I collected a bunch of frogs, so that move dealt, max damage. And so I ended up farming XP from the lower level birds that are still like, very strong. But they were like just weak enough for me to kill them, get a bunch of experience, and then eventually I was able to fight the dragons, which gave me even more. And so I got super OP by doing that. Yeah, I felt so high level. I mean, I was leveled up a bunch, but felt like I had a cheat code. It's where you grind early. What is that? That was fun. And then there's like the Chocobo minigames. I feel like Chocobos in that game were cool. It's like my my other Switch that has my like casual file, or like it's the account I use for casual games. That one is Queh, because that's the sound a Chocobo makes. But yeah, you'd like level up your Chocobo. It would you'd unlock like the different Chocobo colors, and then you could like fly and swim and go like anywhere you want. Yeah, that game was sick. I remember I beat Ozma by like cheesing with the max level or the max damage attacks. Yeah, I had like what is
How
it?
do you?
So
No
Quina,
one
it's like
wins.
if you catch a certain number of frogs, or if you catch enough frogs, you get max damage. I think Freya, if you killed enough dragons, like the number of dragons you've killed will determine the damage of that move. And so because I had leveled up so much with the Grand Dragons, I believe that was also max power. Then I believe what was Adalbert's move? I don't remember what the criteria for that one was. Jadon? His was like you steal a certain amount. Or like the more you steal, the higher the damage is. But essentially like I maxed out all of those attacks and then I just fought Ozma. And Ozma is like the super boss. And and there was like another hidden boss at the end. It was like Hades that you could fight. But if you beat Ozma before you beat Hades, then you get like special dialogue. And it's like Hades will say, "What? You beat Ozma? Well, it's too late to turn back now," and then he fights you. But yeah, I kind of cheesed it. Still felt good. Although, like, I think I missed out on a piece of pumice. I think that's what it's called. But there's like an item you can steal from Ozma. There's only like 3 or 4 of them in the game. But like, I didn't have time to be trying to steal from Ozma. It was just go time, do or die. But yeah, I really enjoyed FF9. Also the card game. They've got like a you can collect cards. And the cards looked very cool. But some of those cards were like really hard to get. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like FF10, there were certain, like, the ultimate weapons for the different characters were like, it was kind of just too much. I was playing it on like, I want to say maybe it was like Lulu's weapon. One of them was like, you need to dodge. Maybe it was Kimari. You have to dodge like a certain number of lightning bolts in a row before you get the weapon. And I was playing on a projector, so there's a little bit of extra lag. And so it was like impossible to actually dodge the lightning bolts on reaction. That one was easy with the crater trick. I didn't know about the crater trick then. Because I was like, oh, this is... I'm really going to have to switch to playing on a monitor. And then still dodge like... It was probably like 100 in a row. And I decided just to give up. I only got a couple of the like ultimate weapons. Is this gonna work? Yo. Hopefully. Yo, it's a Peo. Okay, we're good. Assuming Link didn't touch the ground when the tree, when the wing fell from the tree. Will this be the run? Probably not. Oh, good morning, Fishq. Well, I've tried to call the run earlier today and did not work. So maybe some pessimism will do the trick. I should like, I don't know if that would be that easy though. Basically, having this construct be like, yeah, like this is probably good. Yeah, having that construct be like straight on when you hit it is awkward because then you're trying to place a wing, but then the like dying construct is in the way. So if you run straight on the wing, then it won't like place the wing in the right spot. So yeah, it's kind of awkward. So if I like fly it a little bit to the right, that might be good. Might work better. Okay, 57, I'll take it. I'd believe it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, Link, his fingers must be, like, gone. I guess one of his hands is already gone. Dude, the wall grab is even worse now because I'm doing the shield surf thing. And you can't turn Link while he's doing a shield surf. So I have to drop down, but then turn Link in the dive. And he has to turn like quite a bit because you're facing like the opposite direction. Dude, the ones in Glitchless are... I wonder... Okay, so... you could maybe do... like jump slashes in Glitchless to make them easier. I mean, they aren't too difficult to do anyway, but like... that last one into Army, I feel like... I was never surprised when I missed it. You don't find the jump slashes help much? I think for this one it helps a lot. because otherwise you're going full speed. The new one from Kitamura's route. I guess the hardest, maybe the hardest wall grab is the wing while it's flipping. Can't you just do the run, jump, aim? Wait, what? And then shield surf? I don't know. I actually haven't really tried, but you would have to stand back on the wing before doing the running jump, because otherwise you would just get the dive input, or not the dive input, but the dive animation. And then, yeah, I don't know how much speed you would have compared to just running straight off a wing, but maybe. It's a nice 15 to 20 second time save. Does Kitamura do it? I remember there being like a water, like he landed in water somewhere. At the end of GSI. Okay, we do this and then hopefully that duped it. There we go. Let's go. Much better. Well, I mean, this is about as good as last run, but actually getting that is pretty cool. Yeah, 141. So that's a pretty solid time. Never on pace, I see. Solid. Just right in the corner. Why not? You don't try to do the early battery? It doesn't really make sense to do the early battery. Because I'm already going to that spot anyway. So you might as well just grab it from the construct. And then you don't have to worry about the bottomless cave shenanigans. Is this RNG? No. Well, where the gems or like and things land is RNG, but the gem itself is not. That ore deposit is like guaranteed to have it. Kept dropping the ball. Yeah, you gotta remember. I definitely did that quite a bit when practicing. It would probably make sense to sort the inventory there, but at the same time, I don't know. I'd have to actually do that, so. For like what? 2 like menus? No, thank you. Okay, I need one more. Oh, have a good night, Glitch. Thanks for watching. Do this and then... There we go. Jeez, man. Whatever. It's good enough. It's funny because my ascend time from last run was like way ahead of this. All right, there maybe. So lost 4 seconds to gold there, and probably another like. Three from the entry. It's fine though. Ooh, yeah, that was a little crusty. But it's all right. You'll take a fast fuse over a fast ascend any day. True. Well, maybe. I don't know. I feel like fuse shouldn't be that bad. I think it's really just like it's bad because like it's a mental block, maybe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, wait. At this point, I need to switch shields, I think. Right. Instead of doing... No. No, it doesn't matter. I don't think I can do this. Like, I can't save the menu. Because I need to do this bomb jump. One more bomb jump to get to recall. And then one more inside of the shrine. So yeah, it's... I'd be able to do it if I didn't do the cool bomb jump strat in Fuse. But I think that one saves time, so it's like worth it. Menuing in this game doesn't take that long anyway. I mean, if you're talking about like menuing time save, it's super minimal. No matter what. Yeah, it's nice that when you're in the air, it ignores the like scope animation. You've been live for 7 hours? True. The thing is, I didn't even like really time how fast the thing infuses. It's probably not that fast, but it feels very cool. Midair scope puts you into bullet time. I know it like slows down your fall. It like slows things down, but remember when I was trying to get the like make the wall grab on Ascend more consistent by like scoping. Ugh, it did not work. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm still saving time. Just not that much. I don't know why that's so difficult for me. Like moving it to the right. I feel like moving to the left, it was super easy. I guess it's probably like moving the clock hand in the same direction as the other one is moving. But yeah, right there, I did the shield jump because I think the hands broke apart because I ultra handed them together when they were like not quite aligned. And so they broke apart. So the fence thing was, or the gate was gonna come back up. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, hopefully that's correct. This one's not super precise at all, but I throw aimed kind of far. Or they tried to do a scope FDC on the peppers by the fan chest. Uh-oh. I do remember there being like a scope FDC at some point. It looked whack. Okay. Here we are. Dude, that was goofy. I remember watching ZFG's video of like he's just downing charges, and then the fans, like without really moving them, you just place them down and then go. I guess right here, do this, and then you see how it went nice and straight? That's how it's supposed to go, but it is what it is. Okay, I have 5 wings left. Okay, it's right here. And then I go like this, and then run off, do this. Yo, what's up, Nukel? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the landing there is always kind of awkward. Because, like, you don't have any arrows. And then there's also the other thing that makes it awkward. You know, the thing. That was not too bad. Oh, that was a nicely placed boss Boko horn. Give me this, as well as a Royal Halberd, and then Black Lothalfos horn. Okay. I need to do more zuggling here. So right here I would drop, equip, drop. So that's 1. Three, 4. Okay, we should be good. All the Zuggles. Assuming I didn't mess up. Okay, we're losing a ton of time here, but that's because I switched around where I Zuggle. So I should be saving a bunch in this split if I don't mess up. No. Well, that's called messing up, but it's not too costly, I don't think. This is probably fine. Wow. That was bizarre. Okay. Interesting. Let me remember to... Dude, I was about to, like, fuse that onto my shield. Okay, so that's a 122? Wait, that's terrible. That was actually really bad. For losing 21 seconds. Because right here, I'm probably only going to save, like 8 seconds, maybe. How much faster is the like, is it called drop zuggling? I'm just gonna call it drop zuggling for now. But like, how much faster is that than map zuggling? You keep calling it drop zuggling. Is it something, or is it called something different? It's called SDM zuggling. Stupid dumb menuing. So true. You can trust Clouded. He's like a mod. Yeah, that was a bad... Well, I mean, okay. So, realistically, I messed up the clip for both of them. So that was probably like... I'm gonna guess 10 seconds. That might be a little bit much, but maybe not. So technically my sum of best right now says it's a 4159, which is fake. Because I guess like there's like 2 splits now that are fake golds. It doesn't seem that much faster than map zuggle. You don't need the wall. Yeah. It didn't seem that good. I mean, the like army wasn't perfect. I missed that one throw on the Gibdos, but like didn't seem like it was that much faster. I think the menuing is probably a little bit. Yeah, if you do it during like the end of Gibdo phase, or like the Gibdo phase, then in theory it should be while you're like doing nothing else, but it's still, that's like not a huge deal, especially if you're standing still just doing menuing. Apparently it doesn't, like I still had to run around at the end to get it to load the next phase faster, because it didn't load the Moblin phase super soon. Now, did that just cost the run? Find out this time in a little bit. The answer is yes, it did. Okay, well, that's all for me today. Sick. It is what it is. That wasn't gonna be sub 43 anyway. Dude, is there anyone streaming right now? The main time save will probably be from the movement. Okay, well, so here is a compare. Well, Axel just stopped stream. But yeah, here's a comparison I made. So this is not like the best. Like you could get a little bit better than this. And obviously there's like Red Sleigh showed off a pretty decent looking skew spot if you can manage to get the arrow flight to work. Well, that was like 23 seconds, and then actually running through is like 24. And this was like really hard to actually get a clean segment of, because like you don't have that much height, and so actually getting the arrow flight to like, or not this one, there's a like separate thing I was doing. I think it was like when I was setting skew with this, maybe it's this. But yeah, sometimes you're like barely above the ground. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's that much time, but still. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone live right now, because I went and checked. Axel just stopped streaming, and then here, you know what? We'll send you guys over to I don't even know if this is gonna work. But yeah, that was really, really kind of unfortunate. It is what it is, and at the end of the day, like I'm happy with how that run went. It wasn't the run, regardless, so it's fine. I'll just get it tomorrow. But I'll send you guys over to Slippery Nip. Yeah, the other commands work. It was just like /commercial wasn't working earlier. But yeah. He's streaming SM64 16 star as always. He's a very, very good runner. So give him some good luck. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye.